It is a new day, and you're going to watch me sleep and play a piano before I get going, because that's what's going to happen. Unless you just know to. I don't care. I'm streaming this because it's fun, not because I'm doing it for views. I get to gab. And there's a certain weird in playing while there's the possibility of someone else watching you play. Can't describe it. Didn't think it would exist, but it's there. It's weird. So I could play this by myself, and I do test things by myself, but there's also some ironic pleasure in just doing it on a stream and talking out loud. It's like showing off in a way. Like public performance of playing guitar and singing, you know? Bouncing the camera to the music, like to be annoying, you know? I'm not going to worry about harvesting anything right now, so we've got those. Let's take a brain bomb. There we go. A brain bomb is going. Or brain fungus, sorry. One of those. Have a max HP of 30. Take one of those. Those. Strength. Reduce disease chance. I'll hold on to that. 2 endurance, that's even better. And then max AP is up. I don't have a freezer because I'm not allowed to have a freezer. I don't even think I can place one. Otherwise, I would put some of that food in a freezer. But according to the rule set that I'm playing with, this character couldn't possibly, because he's never played before. He's never played the game, so that's not a thing. Let's go in this direction to the Golly Mine. It could go either way, but I'm going to go this way. Because it's a double-ended, it has an entry at both ends. Sort of like our... Come on, guys, where are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm at a disadvantage now. One thanks, because I'm not targeting heads yet. If I were targeting heads, he'd be dead. Oh, God, really? Oh, my God. I hate non-VATS shooting. Shit moves left and right, goes right out of view. Or right out of your target range, whereas VATS will just track it. It makes me sad that they're nerfing VATS. Alright. The thing about having all the stuff glow is that it does give you a better perception of the geometry of the world without having your light on. So like right now, everything's sort of like in darkness, but if I had the glowing on, then I would have seen the tape and this stuff, and that would have given the geometry of this room without having this light on to see it more closely. So I will definitely be using a mod to give me glowy things when I'm, doing this in live. Is the body still there? Yeah, it's still there. Doot, 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 doot. Boop. I love it when everything resets. All right, so we're gonna go find the special place, and there's a list of rewards at the end of this, and I need to consult again because there's a certain one that I probably will want to pick. There's no real advantage in waiting. Like, there's no reason to wait until 50 to do this. Ooh, nice. But at the end of this, you get to pick a 3-star legendary. And it used to be, back before you could make your own legendaries and before public events, legendaries were good legendaries were much harder to come by. You would get them, but, is it doing that weird little stutter where it's drawing and all of a sudden it, like, when I'm rotating, it's like, it does that weird little flicker. That's annoying. Like, it skips a beat, and, like, all of a sudden now we've rotated another 45 degrees more than we would have. Was there a plan in there? I thought I saw a plan. I thought I saw the word plan. Yep, there we go. Single action revolver. I don't like that gun, but okay. It's worse than this gun. Okay, I'll let you... Well, yeah, they took him down pretty quickly. Oh yeah, this way has lots of mole rats. I forgot about that. Normally they're not a big deal because I can kill them all in one hit. From stealth, I'm like, boom, boom, boom. Jesus Christ. Why is it not hitting him? Am I really that unlucky that the 95% chance to hit is failing twice in a row? That's like rolling one 20-sided die. One twice. It's just extremely low probability. It's like a 1 in 400 chance to miss him twice. $20 times 20 is how you do. At least it made up for it there when I had a 5 in 6 chance of hitting. A 5 in 6 chance of hitting, and I hit. Still, XP is XP, I guess. Ooh, I need to get cranberry stuff, don't I? For the 5% XP. I'll do that after I do this quest. Nice, 7 bullets. They help that much. It just means that I have that extra long load time less often.
What?
Compensator. What's the compensator? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? I don't think I've ever used a compensator on a weapon. Is that something that makes it quieter? Because this bam, bam really gets on my nerves. I don't like loud guns. I could lower the volume of the sound or lower the effects level. You know, I want to feel immersed in the world, and if I turn the sound down, then that sort of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I need the cage code. What is it again? 071990. Your keypad. Here we go. Now we can get... Yes. Yes, here we go. It's funny, it says there's one view so far. That has to be bot traffic, right? Like a bot who posted videos and goes, scan for title, scan for this, scan for that. Ban. Okay, that's barred. That's... We're gonna come... Okay. We're gonna find some insects. I think ants, right? Down here. Okay, we can't get in this way. Or I guess we can get in this way, can we? Interesting. I didn't have lock picking when I did this before. Like I didn't... Man. Oh, nice. All that it was bypass that hallway. I'm still gonna go down there for the junk. Alright, let's go down here for the junk. And for the adventure. So yep, tin cans for the aluminum and the lead. Although lead is not as important as it once was. It used to be that enemies didn't drop like contextual ammo, so you could easily run out of ammunition if you didn't craft a bunch of your own, which is why we used to have, like, you know, we had the ammo perks and ammo factory and stuff. I don't know if anyone still uses those because you just don't really need them. You almost always get more back than you use when you use the when you kill things now. Oh, is there a fan there? Yes. I was thinking, hopefully it's not just decoration and I can't pick it up. Okay, now we're back where we were. Because we had adventure. Mentats, yes, thank you. Okay. Control room key. Oh boy, I suck at these. Cried. I really love the mod that does this for me. CRIED. So, low CKS. So it has to have a V, an I, an R, an A, or an L. Like silks. Okay, so I in the second position. This one. No. What? Son of a bitch. Can I just get through there? No, I can't, can I? I have to actually do this, don't I? I hate terminals. I hate this game. Snake. S-N-A-K-E. S-N-A-K-E. There we go.
Pip-Boy. Detected. Registration. Complete.
All right.
Countermeasures. Disabled.
If I didn't do that, I could still get in, but it would be a pain in the butt. Because this laser would start...
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Oh god, that's so slow to reload. It's like painful to watch. There's a lot of... on the shelves here. You can read these notes. They talk about how, you know, this is where you stock this is where you stock that. glue, paper money, handling. I mean, it's all just sitting here. Why wouldn't you loot it all, right? Shit. Probably missed a few things along the way. See, I think that's where we're going next. But I can still loot a few things along the way. We have our necessary tube flanges. This goes out. Actually do anything here. This is like, it's how you get back outside, right? This is the barred door, I think. Yeah, this is the barred door. You can come in here and loot, but there's no reason to go any farther. Oops. Don't lock me out, don't lock me out. That would suck. That would totally suck. I'd have to go all the way back around. You can never have too many springs or screws. They're like the hardest component to come by, because they're on mechanical devices of some kind. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here. Actually, grab all this stuff first. It's here and I can see it. Let's loot the Mega Dispenser Test Token. Boxes, right? So the trick is, which one do we choose? Well, you can look up online and find the list. Cranes. Oops. Fallout 76 Cranes cache. So if we look this up, okay, rifle's a hunting rifle, so that's good for me, right? Because I'm already using hunting rifle, but it has anti-armor and bats critical damage, so bats critical damage is no big deal now because we can barely ever get a crit shot. Low levels. Energy, this is super loud weapon, so no thanks. Like, it's even louder than the hunting rifle in my opinion. Like, the sound of it is really annoying. Probably gonna go with the hunting rifle, so I'll just go rifle. All right, so rifle. Insert token. And now we go. Anti-armor. Rifle. Now this will help damage. And it will... Oh, it's a 2-star weapon, not a 3-star. Okay. I do need to change it around, but... What level is it? It's 108 versus... 96. Don't know why that's different. Level 10. Oh, because it's a level 10 weapon. That's why. Okay. Go back to the Wayward. This is the part that I thought I was remembering when I said, oh, I'm sure everything will be fine in this building. This is where the drama happens. Once I get back in there. I don't like where I'm being set. Let's change that. That should put me, if you follow the rule system, it should put me, instead of here, that should put me like right over here, I think, right? If it's the same distance and whatever. Before I do this and before I get the, let's go grab some cranberries quickly. Let's do it free travel to 76. That way we cut our travel costs down just a little bit. I'm going to go harvest some cranberries. Be nice if we had the verdant season. Up to the Aaronholt homestead. The only cranberries in the forest. At least, I think. Now, if I had been down to get gourds and a couple other things, I could make cranberry relish. And that would let me get 20% XP. Which would be even better. Or no, 10. Because I don't have herbivore yet. It'd be 10% XP, which is still good. Not gonna lie. But it is more cumbersome to create. A little bit more damage. Makes up for the fact that it's, Oh, you know what? That would make more sense. I should have crafted a level 10 hunting rifle. When I hit level 10, why are half of them blastberries? That's really annoying. I don't want blastberries, I want cranberries. Can you not do that? Thank you. Why are half of these blastberries? They have a bug in their server. Doing that until there's some sort of a weather event here. You took away half my raspberries. Or cranberries. Jerks. I don't like this. Fix this, Bethesda. You're harshing my buzz here. Let's go to the waters. Actually, no, I probably don't need to go get water. I probably have enough boiled water in my inventory, in my stash. Okay, well, I'm farther over here, but now I'm still in a bad place. So let's bring it back over just a little bit. We'll try that next time. Appear like right here, you know? Alright, get rid of that. XP is XP, man. It's gonna help me hit 14 here. There we go. All right, now cranberry cobbler. Plus 5% XP. So now I'm at plus 10% XP from, well, plus a little bit from brain fungus, right? The brain fungus soup gives me 2 int, which is 4 XP. So I have 5 plus 5 plus 4 XP increase. Stacking. Additively, not multiplicatively, unfortunately. Okay. This is where I was making the joke that everything should be fine in here.
Well,
oh, look.
well. We've been having a little word around the...
Of course, boss.
Weapon. That's it? Summersville, huh? This is good.
I suppose that could have gone a lot worse. Honey, why don't you and I have a little chat while I try and stop my hands from shaking?
Oh, this guy's annoying sometimes when he plays the drums. It's like, dude, stop, stop, stop. It's annoying. It's not as annoying as that group of people playing drums or playing instruments at the wood camp up north, or at, but it's still pretty annoying. All right,
I guess
what's going on?
went about it. Though I do, at least they're at you and me both. I value Solomon.
I can make it happen.
Attaboy. Well, honey, what I honestly, you take care of you.
All right. Can I get him to leave that alone? There we go. Thank you. I don't like noisy noise. Oh, God. This is where we get the globe finally up here. I always come here to get the globe and get these other things, and then I go back here and I get like a couple. Why don't I have the key? Okay. Maybe when I come back and when the robot's standing here, maybe that's when I get the key. That's annoying. When do I get the key? When does the robot appear? When does Polly start manning this over here? Like later on when you come in, Polly's standing here as her robot, you know, in her robot body. Or on top of her robot body. In this area. Am I done in this area? I'm not going to speak to Lane. I'm done doing the dailies for those people. Oh, the research. Okay, so I can do this one. So I need to head south. Alrighty. Time to head south. Come to explore new zones. Or not new zones, new parts of the map of the forest. Which is the safe area, the low B area. Okay, so I did level. It didn't give me anything. Why is it not giving me a thing? That's a problem. People need to be notified when they level up. Like I level up and I hear nothing about it. There's no animation. There's no whatever. It's like, see, it's like now I have this, but I didn't know that if I didn't look for it. It's is that a PTS thing? Does that always happen on the PTS, or is that just the game is broken? PTS in a way that it shouldn't be. Okay, leveling chart. Scrapper. Okay, so now until level 18, until I reach level 18, I'm basically, I need to spend perks opening up the ability to put ground pounder through rank. So I need to spend 2 more points in perception so I can slot ground pounder. Obviously, I will be taking that off when I do that. So 2 points go into perception. I need rejuvenated rank 2, so I could probably do that now. To put thirst quencher on, but I need these more. Pack and light was in the plan as well for more regen, so that's good. I'd say probably the best thing to do. Traveling pharmacy rank 2 is in the works. So I probably rejuvenated rank 2. And then putting another point here. Because yeah, that'll finish my endurance stack completely. Because at the end, it's going to look like this, basically. Sacrificing more AP for more regen, basically. So endurance, rejuvenated, and level up, and whoops, and go. There we go. Now, look at my effects at the bottom. You'll see that I have 60% AP regen from this instead of what was it, 25 before. If I take these cards off. 35 AP regen. So it's almost double the contribution just for. It's pretty good. I mean, it's like almost the effective action boy for only two things. Well, maybe it's equivalent to a 2-star action boy, I guess. So 2. It's fine. All right. So now where are we going? We are going to Camp McClintock. We need to do that because we will ultimately need to do. Oh, and you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I will need to also scope this weapon up. I might not do Camp McClintock until I have. Oh, so much nicer. Jesus Christ. I want to go get the Camp McClintock location known so I can fast travel there later. Okay, so now we're doing this, and let's see how fast this comes back. Doop, 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 doop. The more AP regen benefits we get, the faster that's going to come back. I would like go to the trouble of modifying this gun, but I'm only going to have it for one more level. What I would love is to have that anti-armor effect on the, when I make it, but that won't happen. Now, if I had a nice scope on this weapon, I would do this now. Because the real thing blocking progress on this particular on this training thing that you have to do is the target practice. If you don't have a good scope, it's much harder to do. Now you can accomplish it with like an automatic rifle or a semi-automatic just by firing more bullets, but and that's probably what I'll do with the handmade. You do go through more bullets doing it. So this is a place, if you want springs, this is where you come, by the way. It's here.
Overseer's alarm.
Oh, large water purifier, finally.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh,
She's funny.
time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
So you want to commit fraud. I don't think there's anything up on the roof that's worth talking about. Maybe I'll do the other parts of this first.
Well, what do we have here? What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in Army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
EA. So the HOL. H-O-L, H-O-L, H-O. Okay, so O. H-O. Yep. Hook. Oh, man, so it was cold. Damn it. Screw it. I'm not doing that. I fucking hate those games. Pardon my language. They're just annoying. Okay, I gotta go find... I have to go to the barracks. Ooh, let's set this to not crunch. Lock. And let's set this to... Viral, standard, aligned. No. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Align short. Excellent. Okay. Aligned. Okay, lower AP cost. No. Oh, that's nice. Wait, I didn't see what that did to my AP cost. Okay, I changed my mind about this, right? No muzzle. Okay, so it reduces the range slightly, but the recoil's much better. See if I learned anything from this. Vicious. No, this is critical damage. Crits aren't very common here, so I'm not going to boost my crits. We do want to go to the barracks, which are over here.
Hey, this is U.S. Army property.
You scared the shit out of me, dude. Go away.
I didn't watch my buddies get recycled into kitchen appliances so you could stand around staring blankly. Move!
So annoying. Okay, so we're looking in these containers. I don't know if it's always in the same one or if they change it around. No, 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 don't do it. I want my mod back, damn it. This one? Nope. There it is. Uniform voucher. The mini games are fun the first few times when you figure it out, but after a while they're just like an impediment to progress. It's just they're like a nuisance. So it's like, yeah, I'll take the little aids and assistance to make it's annoying and more fun to do.
Uniform issued.
Put this on. Now I'm in the army. See? Of course, on my other characters, I would just jump up here because I would have marsupial, you know?
Now that's what I like to see. All
Really?
rolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you overpromoted mammals...
I really love the new locking feature. That's very good.
Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moving.
I like not having to rename things. Okay, so I'm going to start this patriotism test. I already know who the traitor is, or the commie. It's the guy in the middle. But I am going to loot everything here.
Subjects and search their quarters. Once you found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
So loot that one. Loot this one. What I should do is mark down where I've found all the fans and all the, well, not the springs. I know I can come here to get springs, but the fans are much harder to find, and they tend to be less, you know, readily available. Okay.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask?
Uh-oh.
My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. I needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot. Am I free to go?
And this was Jimmy, right? Yeah, Jimmy. Let's accuse Jimmy. Oh, I thought I had enough evidence. I need to look at more stuff on his terminal. There we go. All right.
Impressive work, Cadet.
There we go.
We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Great, are those chains?
Obstacle course, which for some reason used to give us all sorts of troubles. Like I played this with my sister and a friend, and we were having the hardest time with this for some reason. We just, well, they were having a super hard time because they were in third person, and you really don't want to do this in third person. But
Your dancing shoes, Stat. You're stepping onto my agility course. You want to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now,
3, 2, 1, and
begin.
push. And push. Stay in the middle. And push.
Good work. Keep that motor running.
Push. Duck. Like, you use the control key to go back into stealth.
Nice short worker, that one.
This is the tricky one. Just take it in segments in first person. Don't fall off, because you'll screw up everything up if you do.
Another one down. Keep up the pace.
Much easier to do if you can jump back up with marsupial, but go slow and steady.
Time's a-wasting, Cadet. Get
I
going.
have plenty of time, dude. Shut up.
Not flagging on me already, are ya?
Just do one jump between each one. Boop.
Last one. Get up there.
And this one, don't fall off. Just go slowly and steadily. Take a turn, take a turn, take a turn, and done.
Bad, Cadet. Not bad at all. You made it.
Now, this is a real tricky one. I don't think I'll be able to do the marksman one. Because, one, this thing shoots too... Like, I basically would have to hit each of these things perfectly. And I don't think I can with this weapon. But I'll show you what I mean. Whoops.
All right, maggot. Time to take out
You have 30 seconds, basically, to,
And if you even
Oh,
think
nope.
about getting wounded on my course, I will personally make sure
So,
your
like-
mission was fatal.
well, maybe I can do it.
Begin.
I didn't realize that this scope went in so far.
Wiped out those targets.
Nice.
Last week's mystery meeting.
With a second...
Excellent work, Cadet. Now
Not
shoot,
bad.
walk, talk, and shoot. It's time to test your
All right.
mettle.
Now the last test.
The live fire course. You're about to be molded into a soldier.
What's funny is I did this test on the live server, and it was different. And then I came back and did this on the PTS, and it was exactly as I remember. Like on the live server, there was like one robot in each phase, and that was it. And then in this one, there's like 3 or 4 robots. I'm like, okay, that's what I remember. So maybe it's broken on the live version and they fixed it back on the PTS. I don't know. What fruit? It's not difficult, though, fortunately. It's really easy. And the reason I'm doing this is because you do have to do it in order to progress the... It's not listed as part of the main story, but you do have to circle back around and do it. So I figure, well, I might as well just do it on my way, because I have to discover it anyway. I'm glad I was able to do the firing test. There we go.
What's that on the horizon? The Reds are coming! Show 'em what you're made
Not
of.
the Reds.
Party. Unit acquired. Dispatching.
Even with anti-armor, they're hard to take down.
Alarm. Ending. Warning. Hostiles in area.
Okay, yeah, the head is the weak spot. Sadly, I don't have VATS, the ability to target a head in VATS.
Well, you better ready up. You're about to get some more communal thinking company.
What fruit?
Oh no! More commies inbound. Whatever
Damn
will you
commies.
do? Bag 'em and tag 'em, kiddos.
Oh, shit. Stop moving sideways. I can't shoot you. I'm handicapped. I need, no, not literally handicapped. But I have an inability to track targets that quickly. Especially with the jittery mouse in the PTS. So like if I turn the mouse, sometimes it goes too far, like by 15 degrees.
Nearly out the other side. Drop a stem and dig in. It's about to get bumpy.
I think it was difficult because we didn't know how to gear ourselves
Red, white, and
when we were first playing it. We were just sort of like in pretty crappy armor with crappy weapons. We didn't know what weapons were good and why. So we were just like struggling.
blue. I searched top to bottom.
Oh man. Was he being blocked by a plant? I swear the VATS thing, they need to make it not suck. Like, I should still be able to target something through a bush. And truth be told, when you're in low-B armor, this is not all that great. This is tough. You can lose a lot of health to those energy beams
Taking servos out of the trees for weeks after that display.
because my
Commies out there ain't got a prayer.
I'm at 91 right now. And you can see because I have the other card, I have good resistances.
You're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your graduation paperwork sorted. Hold out.
And my health dropped down. That's annoying. Or my food and water dropped down. That's what. There we go. Welcome to 15. Thank you. Now I can go get my weapon. The one I. watch it all of a sudden suck compared to the anti-armor on this. I mean, it will sort of suck in a way because I'll have to use more bullets, but it's just so much a smoother weapon.
Well. My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet.
Yeah.
Or should I say, private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and
Oh,
do
dear.
us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
Love the voice acting. All right. So I do want to come back to here after I do the whole weapon thing. So I'm going to head south a little bit, which is the direction I ultimately want to go. I'm going to put down a tent. My food buff's dropping off. I have 3 minutes on the cranberry. But I will have to regroup after I make the weapon. Well, let me put it down, let me put it down, let me put it down. Why aren't you letting me put it down? Son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. It's making it look like I can do it, but it won't let me do it. Alright, so let's go back home. Actually, let's go to the White Spring Mall. Ba-ba-dibba-dibba-dibba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention.
Do I want to put another point? Probably of a difference. Ooh, perk packs, perk packs. Okay, Basher, I'm not gonna ever need that. Oh, well, fuck me. What a... Oh, well. I'm never going to use that. I do want that. Okay, so where am I? I need, okay, endurance is done. Looking at my little chart here. Yeah, okay, natural resistance, rejuvenated, scrapper. So now I'm just basically just putting more points in so I can eventually put ground pounder here. So I could probably go ahead and buy ground pounder. I'll put a point in charisma to just increase my purchase capability a little bit. And then I'll go buy... Wait, do I not have that yet? Oh, it's not available yet. Okay. All right. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I could put a point in Pharma. No, I decided I was going to go with 1 point on that, right? Yes, I just didn't save the... I didn't save it. Okay, there we go. So where am I going to put the other point? Like Gun Fu, maybe. Yeah, probably Gun Fu. Yeah, okay, so let's save this. here. Normally I would put 2 points in traveling pharmacy, but I also have, you know, my legendary are normally like really, really good, right? So like up here, whoops. Damn it, it's like so sluggish. Stop doing that. I've told you to stop doing that. So like normally I would have like all the, you know, fully ranked legendary specials in like 4 positions. So I'd have tons of points that I could spend all over the place, or lots of slot openings that I could slot extra cards. But I'm going to be really struggling to get, you know, I'm struggling, right? I'm playing like a new player would. So now, close this down. Now looking at this, I think I'm blocked until I can get 3 points or 2 points in perception. So until then, I'll just leave, I'll leave this here and I'll put more points here. I don't buy anything, do I? But I have to buy cards, right? No, I don't have to buy cards. I can just not buy a card. I can just let those things stack up, can't I? But is there one I need to buy? I think I just don't buy anything. For the next few levels, I just don't do anything. I just wait until I can buy Ground Pounder, then I buy that and put all the points in, there it is, 1765. Handmade acquired. All right. Having Scrapper should help a lot with this. All right, so let's build a handmade weapon. Actually, let's build several of them. Machine guns, short handmade. All right, let's make a few more. Suppressor. Nice. All right, so let's craft one. And actually craft... I'll craft one more for now, because I might need all those extra materials to like modify it. So short handmade. Oh man, I need an automatic. Damn it. Stabilized. AP cost. Okay, I'll stick with a short barrel. Okay. Drum magazine. Yes, thank you. Right? That just affects weight. Yeah. I don't care about that. Glow sights. Yes. Suppressor. Yes. No more noisy. All right. So let's craft a couple more. Maybe I can get lucky with... Let's lock this one first. There we go. Whoops. Hair trigger receiver. No automatic receiver. Damn it. Or I should double check and make sure. I do want the higher damage. Maybe I'll do... so 13. It's really appealing to put a hardened receiver. It does have a little bit more VATS cost, but the amount of damage that goes up is pretty significant, although I don't know if I want to spend the extra bullets. Let's craft and go. Machined guns. Let's make one more. Whoops. An automatic long scope. Damn. Well, I'll have to keep collecting, items. Weapons, armor. Oh, it's locked. Let's put the handmade up here. Much nicer, much nicer. I do have to fire 2 bullets for every one from that, but at least I have tons of bullets, and I can get more from the from enemies. Let's craft a little bit here, just as a starter set. Ammo, 556. There we go. 200 bullets is good to start with. Let's store all these others. And then, okay, I'll stay as a military person. I'll crunch the jeans. Oops. There we go. Now I'm in the military. See, everything matches, except the glasses. But those are. So that works. Doopy doop 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 doo 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 doo. Hey dude, you want to buy some stuff?
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Maybe. That might be useful.
Life is an
I don't want to get any addictions.
Up to the challenge.
All right, so let's set Rad away. Can always craft more of them, right? Craft purifiers. Nope, that's good. Smelting, ammo, all drinks. Okay. So now we're going to go back to camp. I need to put up purifiers. I might need to move the camp to water. Because I think I'm done with the Duchess. Completely. I mean, it would be nice to get up into that upper room. Because there's fans up there, but... Oh, wow, look at this. It just put me right... Huh, interesting. Under the floor. Well, that's an interesting thing. Alright, so good here. Or I'm going to start running out of purified water if I don't do something about it. I don't think I have a purifier that can work out of water, so I may need to move... Right? Can't use any of these because they have the symbol next to them. Only if it doesn't have the symbol like this right here. Oh, wait. No, I don't need water for this. Right. I just need power. Oh, I can only make one right now. Damn. Because of the screws. Can I make a generator? Can I have generators? No generators? I don't have any generator? That was weird. Oh, interesting. Is this enough to power this? It is. Okay. So yeah, 3, 3, and 3 is enough to make that. So this should be enough for now. Is it too annoying? A little bit annoying. Let's move it farther away. Make it look pretty. All right. That should be enough for now. Because my water levels are starting to go down because I'm having to actually drink and eat, right? So, and I don't want to use perfect bubble gum because why would I do that if I have something free like that right over there, right? Oh God, I love having a glow sight on this. I'm so glad I got the automatic now, so it's easier to use. Okay, so I'm headed down there. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna play a weapon. I'm going to play my piano. The only reason I would need to make more than one purifier at this point is if I wanted to start selling purified water to the vendors, which is a thing. I used to do that back in the day when I was trying to buy all of the serum recipes from the Enclave. And I would basically I had like, you know, the really big water purifiers that go in the water, the biggest ones. I had like 12 of those in the lake just north of Foundation. And I would just dutifully log in, I would go collect them all. It was the lake that's right here, right in here, maybe right here. Maybe it's right here. I don't know. It's just north of Foundation, exactly where. But yeah, I had like a house and like a walkway that basically I could just run along the walkway in the water. It was like just above the water line, and I would just like run along the walkway, you know, loot all the way across all my water purifiers. That would give me like, you know, I forget how much they held, 5 each. I could get maybe 70 or 80 purified waters, and those would sell for like 400 caps, 5 caps each. So yeah, it was just, you know, every few hours I would just make 400 more caps. So I was basically at the limit on that one character, and that was before I had 2 accounts running, I think. Maybe I had 2 accounts, maybe I had 3 accounts, or maybe I had 2 accounts by then. I don't have 3 accounts. Six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Wow, I actually have 8 of each. Nice. Let's make some vegetable starch. See, that's another reason to have purified water. And excess adhesive. You need that for repairs. Speaking of which, inspect repair. Inspect repair, workbench repair. You can see adhesive, and now I'm out of screws. So I'm going to go to repair kit. Ooh. Until I get more screws. Like I said, screws are the hardest thing to come by, and they're the most tedious. Need them for everything that are good. Everything good needs screws. Okay, so as far as the leveling process, I'm done spending points until I get to 18. At which point I need to buy a ground pounder 2. Until then, I will put a point next. I will put perception, and then I'll put more points in. Let's see. I need to put points in perception for this. Although I'll wait until this maybe to put a point there. Maybe I'll put a point in perception here. Okay, so I'll buy rank 1 here, rank 2 here. But some of these points I'll need for sneak. Wait, okay, perk point can be saved for later. Save for later. Oh, interesting. I'm still trying to understand their nomenclature here. So by here, I should have everything up here unlocked, right? Unlocked and spent. Is that how I'm reading that? Is that how that's to be read? I don't want to capture this. I will take some food, though. Fungus soup, cranberry cobbler, glowing fungus soup, rat chunks, mutt chops, pumpkin pie, rad resist. Okay. Corn soup. I ran out of corn soup. I need that for my AP regen. Maybe I'll go back and grab some corn here in a moment. Actually, let me go do that. Let me grab some corn from the Wayward. And then I'll make some corn soup. That'll give me 3% more AP. A lot, but every little bit helps. Do these just not grow? Or is it just it takes a long time for these to all blossom? There should be at least 8 of these now. Weird. Do I need water? No, I don't. Good. Okay. There's corn soup, and there we go. A little bit more AP regen. I'm going to grab the train station there before I go down into Charles. Train station is right around here. We're close to the tub with all the soap in it. That for oil, because oil's useful. Isn't that what comes from soap, oil? Oh, that's up here. Never mind. Let's not worry about it. There's that one up there has the soap under it. Hi.
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend. Hey, don't take Lucy's toy. Well, I guess she doesn't really need it anymore. Please, give me... Thank you. I want to keep...
All right, I won't kill you.
Never forget her.
Oh, she gave me a toy rocket ship. Nice. Well, that was have a rocket ship, right? Or wait, maybe not. Or maybe the toy rocket ship was the toy. Doesn't help that I'm out of breath. Oh, nice. They are killing them. Oh, the reload. I need to stop reloading after every encounter. That's just gonna kill me. I'm used to reloads that take like half a second. Shoot. Done. None of this 2-second, 3-second bullshit. Oh, it's another something with her foot. I hate that. That's so annoying. That's the one that's next to the Morgantown airport. It's like bang, bang, bang. She hits the thing on the side. It's so tedious. Yeah, I haven't even been to Morgantown airport. Amazing. I'm usually there like almost right away. Just, you know, because I sort of get into a headspace of go do this, and now I'm just trying to just naturally follow the quest that I'm already on first, rather than branching out and doing something else in a new place. Oh man, really? You're not going to give me ammo? You know what has potential? Me killing you.
Where'd they go?
Oh man, she's invulnerable. I hate that. What the hell's with the invulnerable shit? I hate that so much. I get that sometimes at Morgantown Airport when the annoying box kicker right outside my camp is invulnerable and I can't kill her to get rid of the noise. It's so tedious. Should fix that. Those NPCs should not be invulnerable. Right. By the way, if you need fusion cores, this is a place you want to capture. You basically restore power to the plant, and then you capture the workshop, and you have you can make as many fusion cores as you want. They'll just keep pumping it out. So if you're in power armor, that is the way to go. I would do that, except I don't really enjoy power armor that much. In fact, I really detest power armor. I don't like having to hit the trigger multiple times, but I do like how quiet it is. I'll take quiet over bang, 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 bang any day. I just need it to be automatic so I can just hold the trigger and go speed, choo, 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 choo. Now, there's a little trick here. Like, notice how I'm not wearing any sort of a gas mask. I said I'd get back to that. Right? So if I go into an area with I'm going to start taking weird damage here and there. There's a solution to that, and that's right over here. Not this guy. But there's a body right here. Young woman, damaged holotape, worn veil. See the worn veil? Put that on. Now, see this? And it doesn't look stupid like a gas mask does. See? It's just a little mask. You can keep wearing your glasses. So that holotape and that quest begins the Riverside Manor quest line, which is actually really good. But I'm not going to do that right now. Or maybe ever on this character. We'll see. You did get some nice items out of it, but it's not really necessary. Oh, I love staying in caution with a suppressor. Of course. Fine, come follow me, dude. It's a I do need to start cranking out more handmaids until I learn one of the automatic receivers. A level to 50 weapon. It'll become even more important once I get full sneak mode. And as my agility goes higher, which gives me more AP. I want my mods. You'd think there'd be more fans on desk. There's not, for some reason. Oh, let's go ahead and go down. Take some Rad-X. Little bit bonus radiation resist, because I'm suffering from a significant dearth of it. To 230, so that's good. So 2626, that's really good for fire and poison resist. For the forest, this is like you're almost immune to fire damage and poison damage in the forest. I wish microscopes had screws. That'd be really useful. I'm not going to wear the dress, sorry. This is also required for the main quest. So you're gonna have to do this eventually. Might as well do it now. There we go. Whenever you can, crunch your junk. You crunch it. This perk does. Whoops. This perk does affect all junk that you're carrying, even uncrunched junk. But uncrunched or crunched junk weighs less because it's like you're throwing away the extra components that you could. So, you know, like a desk fan that might weigh, you know, a pound only weighs like 1/10 of a pound, or say 1/4 of a pound after you crunch it. And then, of course, with that perk, now it weighs even less than that. Oh, this weapon is so beautiful. I love this weapon. Stop reloading. Anything in there that I want? Yes, adhesive. All right. Stop doing that. Damn it. Quit showing me that stupid screen. And mouse cursor position. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why is it showing this to me even though I have this off? Annoying that they're not honoring that. So this is very good to have. Probably one of the best low-level cards to have. Oops. Wait. Why was it not working? Oh, higher hacker skill. Got it. Oh, God, Nathan, stop reloading your gun. That thing where it all of a sudden rotates the screen 30 degrees in an instant in one frame is really tedious. That has to be a like bug code or debug code, like logging things and periodically pulling things and storing it and sending it to the server so that they can track what's happening and debug and troubleshoot stuff. Bots over here. Wonder if the Grafton monster will show up. He showed up and outside the wall, and he was like pounding the wall, and it was actually damaging me. It was kind of bizarre. Like he couldn't get to me, but he could get close. Oh, I can't get in there. You have to be careful. There's holes in the floor here, so just be careful where you're going. Again, we're not going to buy anything. We're waiting until Ground Pounder opens up. No, stop. Let's just take off this card. That way it doesn't keep asking us. Whoops. I don't want to pick locks anymore. It's really annoying. Unless I see something with my eyes that's like really appealing, it just slows everything. At this point. Before it was, useful but until I have that mod back in, it's just a slow down. Don't reload, don't reload, don't reload. Here's the hole in the floor. Don't fall in there. It will be swarmed. And there's the Grafton monster right there. And if he notices you're here, he'll start to come for you. Can't get in here, but he can he can sort of come up next to the wall and sort of make noise and pound. I don't want to open that because he can get in, right? Like he's right there. So if I get too close to this wall, he could actually pound to the ground and the damage will go through the wall and like hurt me. Screw that. You'll notice we're not having many issues with weight. Those largely went away. The great thing about being able to shoot this many bullets is if you miss, you don't have to wait for 2 seconds to shoot again. I should make another, as soon as I can get enough to make another one, I'll make another one and crunch it. Hopefully getting an automatic. I'll just keep making them until I learn all the mods because that's fun. I like having all the options. Test. I mean, I could go to my main. He has it. Well, he has the assault rifle. The assault rifle is very, very difficult to get, by the way. Annoyingly difficult. Like, the recipe does not drop readily. It's sort of a rare drop. Getting it. You can't buy it from a vendor. At least not the last time I checked. It's funny because even at 2/3 health, that's a lot more health than I normally have on my unyielding builds. Builds are typically, 50 health. And here, that would be 300 health, having the bar down that far. I don't really need this. Should probably work on getting stealth when I'm... Like, I should stay in stealth for this stuff. That right there is amazing. That tree house kind of a thing. Oh, I'm not going to do this right now. It's a side quest, isn't it? Yes. But I did need to learn this area, so that's good. Collect a... So, let's just go this way. We'll ignore the super mutant. Still good to learn these places. That way I can fast travel to them. A floater. They'll eventually stop following. I do need to go this way and get a sample from a feral ghoul. Yeah. See how much more chill this weapon is than the hunting rifle? It's like choo 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 choo. With suppressor on there, it's like gorgeous. Silent. I mean, I could create a mod to silence the hunting rifle, but that would be annoying for this one purpose. Yeah, they eventually stopped following me. Okay, now we have... Yep, I have a gas mask. It's called a little veil. I'm not going to wear a stupid-looking gas mask. Sorry. Come on, where are you, feral ghouls? There we go. Collect blood sample. There we go. Go back to the medical center. Fast travel there. Well, I haven't done any of the responders stuff here yet either. I'll go do the before I do the responder, the fire breather. I'll go up and do I'll go do Morgantown because there's stuff I want to get there. Oh, out of AP. Oh, God. Jeez Louise. Wow. Okay. I went to the wrong place. Actually, I went to the right place. I want to go this way. This is near the entrance to the back. Where when I actually go. With the front, I have to go through the whole building to get to the back here.
Inside.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I went in the wrong entrance. I went into the wrong back entrance. This is that one over there, right? Okay, so install the fuse, load the blood sample, run the test, get inoculated. Analyze blood sample. There we go. Get the vaccine. There. Now this part is ready. Oh wow, I actually got a thing. Interesting.
You're hearing this?
you must have completed my work and not yourself. The next step is to find out if our elite anti-scorch unit.
Okay, so let's go to the purveyor here. Let's just go ahead and take care of that now. Let's go here. This will give us a free travel spot down here. The purveyor is a free. It's also convenient because you can travel there and go inside when you travel, like the Rusty Pick, and that loads very quickly. So if you need to go somewhere down to the south, you just load into the Rusty Pick interior, and then that gives you a much faster way to get to go farther than that, as opposed to going to the exterior of somewhere that you already know. I'll come back to the fire breathers later, which is at the firehouse. This place right here. I'll learn the location, but I won't do the quests. Nope, not joining the fire breathers yet. I love the quest line. I'm not doing it yet.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
Go away. We'll go ahead and reload this now that I'm in mid-run. Nope. Not gonna bother. There's stuff on the roof. I do want to look up there. Forget if it's like screws and stuff or not. Where's the way up? Is this it? I think it's this. Yeah. It's so weird not having marsupial. Oh, okay. I was hoping there would be something with a screw in it, but... Oh. That was nice. Maybe I should have saved those items. Can I buy a star, 1-star weapon? Whoops. I can't. Come on, give me a. Damn. All garbage. I want a handmade rifle with anti-armor. Or not bloodied. I don't want to do a low health build. Damn it, let's do that. One more. Damn it. You know what I should have done is not learn how to make all those weapons. That worked against me. That really worked against me. I should have saved all those weapons, all those weapon recipes for after this, right? So I could buy one more. Come on. Handmade. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, it is what it is. Note to self, don't learn how to make any weapons. That way the pool of available weapons is very small. I'm not going to follow the overseer, but I will unlock I will unlock the Nuka world, because there's useful things down there that I want to be able to loot. And it's also a free travel spot to the south. And then what I'll do north, I'll go to Morgantown, do all of that stuff. Because while the fire breathers are part of the Overseer's journey, we're now in the next zone, and I kind of wanted to stick to the forest for now. Again, I'm not too worried about my health. I'm already much, much higher than I ordinarily would be.
Well, it's just about time to eat. Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Okay, screws in here. Screw, screw. I think portable tanks have screws, right? Oh, all right. Yes, man, that was worth it. And a bench for crunching. Can't ask for more than that, right? Let's see, junk. How many screws do I have? Gears, loose screws. 3 loose screws. I need, I think, a few more. May have a few in the stash. Going that way. Oh my, uh-oh. Dude. Is that a big beast? Is that a blue devil? Oh god. I'm just gonna sneak over this way to avoid whatever that was. I know there's like higher level enemies down here, including a blue devil. I did run into a blue devil when I was leveling, and it scared the piss out of me. An agua is fine because they move slowly. You can just run away or just walk away, and they're very slow. But a blue devil is like a sheep squatch enemy on steroids. They're like the worst one to come across. You basically just have to sprint the hell away at this level with this low level of gear that I'm using, because he'll basically just end your life in like 1 or 2 hits. Even in power armor, like the lowly power armor that I have available to me, it's like really bad. And of course I can't see him because I don't have my mods, so yeah, I'm just gonna GTFO. Now, see this fire? This would normally be extremely like death, like dying almost immediately, at least in unyielding armor. But because I have 15 fire resist right here, it like tickles. Well, it doesn't tickle, but you know what I mean. It's not like, ooh, I'm getting fired in. It's like not super terrible. I want to go that way. Here we go. There's the tents. I see them. Oop. Give me automatic. I just want to be able to unload a hail of bullets at this thing. Or at that thing. Yay, free travel spot unlocked. Now I have access to vendors here that sell interesting foods. And like a one-stop shop for crunching and building. It's a safe zone. All right, what does she have that's really... Ramen burgers. This is just restores AP. Maybe I could use those. That's nice. Too expensive. Most of those are too expensive for the amount of caps that I have available to me. Well, let's see about making and crunching a handmade. Yay, infinite aid storage. Actually, let's store all this stuff in here. Can I make a handmade and have screws left over? Oh, yes. All right. Come on, automatic. Come on, automatic. Piercing. Damn it. What are the advantages and disadvantages? Higher armor pen. I have two. I might just stick with drum for now, so I save my... Actually, let's make a second handmade and use that. That way, if I get the powerful automatic receiver, I at least know that I have it. And I... whoops. I can work on, getting the materials for it. Yes! Does it... Maybe I can put it on without needing anything. That would be lovely. Okay, now I need one more screw. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Oh my god. That makes me so happy. Do fuel tanks have screws? I think they do. For some reason, in my memory, fuel tanks have screws. Let's just check here. No. Okay. Must be a gear or a spring or something.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Let's see. Good place for lead is right over here. Can I not get in there now? I can't get in there now, can I? Oh, there's a gate. Excellent. All these cans have lead. Good place for stim packs. And cloth. Stim pack booth. Here it is. And if you want to buy Nuka-Colas, there's a wall of Nuka-Cola vendors right there. Alright, so I'm pretty much done here. Now I'm going to head back home. Boy, that was really nice. Let's check the Wayward real quick to see if that upper room is unlocked. It should be unlocked. I'm surprised at the key. I may have to look that up because every time I've come back after Polly's there, maybe Polly's there now. The upper room. Let's see about that real quick because there's like hot plates up there that I could loot and that would give me a screw. I could always log out and log back in, create a new server, and then all the loot pools would be reset by now. So that I could come back in here and see, all the hot plates. There she is. Hello, Polly.
You did real good. This body is... I'm like a new... I made you the...
Thank you, Polly's old head. She gave me some head. A head, sorry. Yes, there we go. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 3 screws. Immediately. I guess you just have to leave and come back, maybe. back home. Let's attach this automatic. Oh, that's... It's not as good as the powerful automatic, but I'll still take it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's so funny that I start my into my floor. Because the game can't reconcile. Okay. Yes, that's fine. That's right, they increased the capacity. Look at that, 50 rounds now. That's amazing. All right, so do I have enough to put the piercing on here? No, okay. But if I did piercing, it would increase AP costs and reduce the capacity to 30. But that armor pen is nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty... It probably negates most of the enemy armor in this area. But I am going to go this way. I did move this, sadly, but... And there's no player house... There's no, best builds in this area to travel to. To short... But... Let's see, how am I doing on buffs? Let's rebuff. When I get 18, my ground pounder, that'll make the reloads much faster. That is tedious. I'll be right back. Gonna get some ice. What's hilarious about the sneaky build is when I hit level 35, I'll be like stupid powerful. Like I'll be able to run around noticed or most largely unnoticed. When I engage in combat, things won't know where I am. They'll just be like, "Where are you?" Like the super mutants. And Scorch will just be like looking around trying to find me. Of course, the trick there is you have to be moving. You can't just stand in one place and shoot. Move, because they are able to track where the shots are coming from. They just don't know exactly where you are. So like if I'm at point A and they're at point B, and if I just stay at point A, eventually they're going to start firing at point A. They won't know exactly where, but then eventually they'll start. And at that point, they will uncover where I am. So you have to strafe as you're shooting from stealth. So like this. You sort of like strafe left and right. And that way when they start firing back, they're firing where you were a few seconds ago. They won't hit you and they don't uncover you. Yeah, I'm not going to keep that. That's good. Oh, do I need more rounds? No. Not yet. I might need more rounds later. Because this is a bit of a bullet hose. And then, let's see. Food. Brain fungus soup, I have that. Corn soup, yes. Cranberry cobbler, yes. Fried red roach, yes. Let's make our AGI go up. That makes our AP go up. Do we have better than strength? 2 endurance, that's good. Let's cook some more things here. See what time is it? I could probably sell more things too. Fire cap soup. Okay, energy resist. I'm getting low on water. Let's harvest this real quick. 2. Does it only hold 2? Man, that sucks. I need to build more of these, don't I? Do I have enough screws for another one? don't think I can. I don't think it's showing up because I don't have the screws for it. Yeah. So yeah, that's a bummer. It says it's a certain number of an hour, but I think 6 of them in a row. Then you can come back and there's like 12 lined up. Ooh, line in the sand would be so nice, but I would die so quickly there. All right, Golly mine exit.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please.
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
Didn't realize my mic was off again. Again. Forrest Gump. I'm not here really to do that event. Although I could do it. Sounds like there's other NPCs here to assist. Quit reloading. Come on, take my bullet hose. There we go, finally. Yes, I hit spacebar. Stop reloading. I think I found the right place. This is the Hunting Humans quest line. Nice, 3-star. Any screws down here? Lead from a battery. Go screw. I do need to put down a second water purifier. I'm going to start running out of purified water soon if I don't. Which sucks, but I do have what I need for the weapon for now, so I can hold off continually. I'm not going to do this quest in this zone. I'm sort of doing the zones in order. This is just a temporary excursion. Copper. Phone. Good. Screw in a globe. Globe, excellent. That's enough for a second purifier now. That'll give me 4 water stacked up for when I come back. Also need to put down more, yeah, don't fall through the hole. I also need to put down a couple more power generators. Although I might... Do I have a larger generator? I think I only get that when I do Morgantown. Right? Isn't that what you... medium-sized generator? Yeah, that's an important note to myself. I'm mulling that over in my head about all those weapon plans, and I should not have done that. I should not have learned any weapon plans at all. Just kept them in the stash and only learned handmade, like above and beyond the standard pipe weapons that you learn, that you know by default, because that would limit how I can make all these other weapons, and it just sucks. Because I think you can, well, I may be wrong, but I was under the impression that you would only, shit, quit reloading. Gee. Still have 23 rounds. All the hairs on my legs are standing up. It's like the fight or flight kicks in and the legs are like, run! Now I can reload. See how long that takes? It's arduous. That time needs to be cut down to about 1/3 using perks. I need Speed Daemon. I need Ground Pounder to rank 3. I'm not going to get it, but it'll be at rank 2. I need the perk that uses your speed to improve your move speed to improve your reload speed. All those things, right? You stack all those things up and you reload really fast.
You're dead.
Hi. Yeah, you're not going to kill me. I'm hostile to you, but I'm not your enemy, and you're not going to kill me, so... Okay, we have another free travel spot. Excellent. I'm not going to go inside. So this is free travel spot. Let's turn this off. that into the fire. Nope. But I do go to final departure. There we go. That's what I want. I want to go there. I want to go to there. Now let's put up a second purifier. I am going to start running out of water. Now, if I had the perks that let me have reduced costs, see, if I could put this in water, but I don't have it, right? I don't have water, but I do have this, and I can put 2 more in, right? So it lets me get 6 of them, and now I just have to put more generators down. I think I have enough materials for generators. Power. Generators. Do I not have... No, I don't have the plan for this. I don't have the screws for that either. But screws, just gears and other things that I do have. So let's... really don't like the way this has been laid out. What I really want is a fusion generator, but to do that I need to be either level 30 or I need to do like power up I need to power up a like Poseidon or something, you know, like go down here and power up one of these, and then when you finish the quest you have a chance to be rewarded the recipe for the fusion generator, which is really, really, really nice, really powerful. 100 power. So one fusion generator could power all these things, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's, what, 24 power. So I could put another one of these down when I get more screws. Actually, I could put 2 more down. Time for more ammo. Sadly, I don't have ammo creation perks, but the materials are pretty cheap. And I've been collecting like a fiend. Let's go sell some things. I do miss my water purifiers. A little water cooler. Those are very nice. They're quiet. Now, if this were like a 10 mil, I would consider using it, right? The extra chance to hit target and VATS, all that stuff. I should make a list of the foods that I have and what benefits. I know it's sacrilege to sell pepper and salt, but I need the gold more than I need making fancier foods. And I'm not making brain bombs, so I don't need the I don't need those. This is a backup. Yeah, I'd rather have the gold there. I don't really need a super. 6 of these. Back up to almost 1,000. That's not bad. Okay. don't know why I went out that way. I'm just going to go up there. Iced coffee. Not just iced coffee, but my iced coffee. It's amazing. All right, let's turn off some of these things here. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Damn it, stop reloading. I wonder how the stream actually looks. I did lower the quality to 32 megabits instead of 40 megabits. So the quality is probably suffering, but at least I'm not dropping tons of frames. Now it's okay. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, it takes 6 rounds, but he's still dead. And it wasn't super loud. I need to think about upgrading my gear, like my armor. It doesn't make any sense to get gold bullion to like buy Secret Service armor or anything because I can't make Secret Service armor. I won't ever have any legendary because there's no way to really successfully do public events. At least not at my level. Maybe if I had, if I stayed here and was level 50 for like hours and hours and hours and hours, I could cobble together maybe from, other player vendors, like server, just so I didn't have to contend, because I'm on a private server now, so I don't have to contend with other people, grabbing materials before I can grab it. The benefit of being on a public server is I could buy, if someone has mutation serums for a halfway decent price, I could buy those. Because that's gameplay rules. I can buy and sell, to and from other players, or from and to other players. I can buy from vendors, I can sell to vendors. I just can't build anything that requires Atomic Shop or prior seasons or my main, prior efforts. Because this is the new player experience, in quotes, right? Now, yes, I have a lot more knowledge of the game than a new player would have, so that I do have a leg up there, so I am utilizing that. That's like unlearn everything I've learned. I can't unknow everything I know. It doesn't work that way.
Supplies. To trade, I can be of service. Ammunition and other supplies.
Yes, I could eat the mentats, but that would potentially give me an addiction, and I don't want to have reduced int when I don't have an addiction. She's the kicking this chest right here. You guys are making a lot of ruckus over there. This is my normal camp spot for the alt. Right here. It's a good place for a camp. That hit, come back around. Even if these guys go away. The weak spot is the front cabin where the people would sit normally. So if you want to take those down, that's what you aim at. Shit, quit reloading, Nathan. Yeah, I've crippled it. The boosters here on the outside are the weak spot. Okay. Come on, drop for me, drop for me. You have goodies inside that I want, or I might want. Not really, but if I were in a live server, I would. You can drop recipes for things. Useful. Shit. God damn. Why do you break so quickly? It's not fair. Give me a second to react to the fact that it's wiggling.
Access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation.
This up.
5 minutes.
That way I can get up here quickly from my camp. Screws and springs and all sorts of other interesting things.
This is Maria Chavez speaking, and today is December 25th.
Ah, Maria Chavez. We're going to learn more about her.
In the world before the war, this would have been a joyous time to celebrate with loved ones. Now it's a time to reflect and to mourn. It was on this day 10 years ago we lost so much in the tragic event we call the Christmas flood. I'm making this recording in the hopes of ensuring the flood and its victims are never forgotten. I suppose the story really begins in November of 2077, a month after the war. Survivors from the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort sent a group to Charleston to ask for help and supplies. The city leaders turned them away. There was so much chaos and so much need back then, I suppose it was an impossible request to grant. The failure to secure help led to a change in leadership for the survivors at the ski resort. A cold and brutal man named David Thorpe took charge.
David Thorpe.
Something terrible.
We'll learn more about him, too.
Life force killed anyone that stood in their way. Years later, Thorpe's girlfriend Rosalind led a raid on Charles.
And Rose.
They were spotted early.
The best character in the game.
Few of them escaped, but Rosalind was injured and taken prisoner along with
I know
some
they're
of the other
different, but...
leaders. By then, the responders were more or less running things in the city, and we were doing pretty well for ourselves. We felt confident we could confront the raiders on their home turf, so we sent a group up into the mountains to see if we could make a deal. We hoped we could get them to leave us alone if we agreed to release some of their prisoners. We were wrong. Thorpe somehow got his hands on a mini nuke. Blew the Summersville Dam on Christmas morning. We lost almost everything. Our homes, our supplies, and most of our family and friends. The days and weeks that followed were the hardest of my life. But somehow, we held together. We kept the idea of responders alive. Even though there were only a handful of us left. That's the story of the Christmas flood. Tell your children. Tell everyone you meet. Let's keep the memory alive for as long as we can.
Cost me a lot of ammo to take that thing down. Take down the drone that was flying around and its guards, the vertibots. Really miss not being able to do headshots. Stop reloading, Nathan.
Hurts.
Does it hurt? Where does it hurt? Hot plates and office fans make me so happy. Again, my level of health is still really good. Like more than I normally play with, at level 50 even. The idea is we need to get, and to get there we have to use a somewhat circuitous route, or route, depending on how you pronounce that word. We need something that she has. I think I can get in there a different way. Lots of nice containers here, suitcases. I think this is the check-in terminal, right? Oh no, this is the cages. Yeah. Just looking for miscellaneous crap that I can grab and crunch. Here's the check-in terminals. I can hide behind here if I need to. That sound right there scared the piss out of my sister when we were playing. She's like, "What the fuck?" Like, that scared the hell out of me. Again, I do wish I had the ability to do headshots, but I can't do that yet. Oh, 18. That's the next threshold of usefulness. Okay, so let's look at my build again real quick. Now that the heat has died down. All right, so looking at this, ground pounder should be available. Yes, thank you. So that would go here. Right? Wait, it's not here. They changed it for the PTS. It's not. Well, that sucks. Well, what else is available? Okay, noted. That's off. Open yet? No. So I need more perception. I know that. I would like more charisma and intelligence for XP. I would like the what is it? Did they make it a different level? Or is that what is it? Pack and light. Pack and light. Is that not available yet? Yeah, they changed the order of the availability of these. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. All right, so let's do that. That does need to be on there because I've been skipping over that for a while now. This is another. So this is 45%. This is another 15%, I believe, or maybe it's 25%. So now we have pack and light. Yeah, 25% AP regen, and then well, I can't really. Doop, 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 doop. So AP regen is good. Having more AP is also good, but I don't have that. Is there anything other in agility that I do need to buy at some point? Is it a matter of buying something to unlock it? Still not available. No, they've just changed the order of availability. You just can't buy it yet. Weird. Okay, so if I'm looking at this... Whoops. What can I buy? I already have my 6 more points here. That's good. 15, 15, 10, 2. So I can put more points in agility, perception, but I don't want to buy bullshit cards along the way, right? Just to fill, because that's going to work against me in the end. So I'm sort of screwed in a way. Because I don't want to buy bullshit cards. They don't help me. They've sort of screwed players over by not making some of these available. Like, I don't want to buy, right? Because I'm going to be doing headshots, ideally, once I get to 5 perception. I mean, I guess I could get more easy target. But then I have... I mean, I do have to buy that. No, I'm not buying that ever, am I? Nope, I'm giving that up for more int and more whatever. But if I look at my my alternate build here, if I look at this alternate build of where that's going to end up after 25 or by the end, then I do have easy. So I could get that now and sort of like just say, screw it, I'll just get easy target and put that in there. That does give me more damage, right? And more carry weight. But, oh God, I do want more charisma and intelligence for the XP. I do need batteries included, but that's not available till later. I don't need 3 points, or wait, in the end, at 25, I'll remove a point from here. Oh God, this sucks. What did they do? Eventually, I'm going to need whatever it is, the class freak, action boy, gun runner, sneak. Okay, let me look for these. I don't think I have Gun Fu yet. Nope. Enforcer. No. Goat Legs. No, that's not till like, what, 29? Escape Artist. No, that's 35. Sneak. No, it's like 30. Gunrunner. Yeah. But that doesn't really do much for me until I can put in Number Cruncher, which is over here, right? Which is the, Fast Fighter, right? Reload speed. This doesn't do anything for me until I have Gunrunner. And Gunrunner doesn't really help me. It's nice to move faster, but it's not like life or death, you know? It's like you get around the map faster, a little bit faster, but when you're questing, when you're like locked down in one little place, moving 20% faster is not like game changing, you know? Killing things faster is good. So maybe I'll just go with Center Masochist, because then I can shots, but then Center Masochist doesn't work for me, right? Because if I get 5 perception, then I can do headshots, but then Center Masochist is no longer available. Maybe I do Easy Target, right? Because I'm crippling things. Although I'm not crippling things very quickly. Players over with this, didn't they? They really fucked players over with the wrong ordering. The ordering is all wrong now. The PTS ordering is terrible. This is obviously not. This is live. And in live, I would be able to buy Ground Pounder at 18, which will give me faster reloads, which is something I desperately need. Or desperately want. I don't need it, but I do want it desperately. But I can't buy it because it's not available. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. Do I wait until the next level and hope that it's available? Well, I am only going to put 8 according to this plan that I have. Oh no, ultimately I put 3 points in it down the road, but only 2 during the leveling process to 25 at least. So maybe what I do is I get for now and put a couple points in agility. Let's just do 1 point for Gunrunner. And hope, and this will help with stealth too. In there. No, I won't. I don't want to be tempted because it's a huge time waste. As if this isn't a time waste, me haggling over this stupid bullshit. So when I level up the next time, if Ground Pounder is suddenly available, then that'll be nice. But until then, I'll put 2 points in Gunrunner. Garbage. And then I'll hold off spending another point. Maybe Ground Pounder will be available at 19 or 20, and then I'll be able to, like, moving faster is nicer. But it doesn't help me with my reload speed until I have, we're gonna go down here and find the lady. Right? Hey, lady! There you are. Let's grab her little key card. Grab all this shit that's here. I'm sure she had a lovely death. Looks happy. I'm being facetious, of course. Being ironic. Not sarcastic, ironic. There's a difference. Sarcasm would be, oh, I'm sure she had a great life. It's said with like this mocking tone. Irony is when you sound like you mean what you're saying, but you're really implying the opposite of what you mean. Head, shouldn't I? There's going to be an explosion here. I don't want to die. Eventually, all these fumes, see the fumes? The Eventually this burns up and it explodes and it's painful. Let's go over here. Come on, give me something good, dude. Maybe. That's nice. Overeaters, that's reduced damage incoming. But does it replace the really good one that I have? Overeaters. It's a nice effect. Right arm. 1310. 813. But the implicit damage reduction of 6% is nice. Especially since I keep mine filled up. Lock this. Maybe I can mod it. I'll unlock that. I'm not wearing it anymore. There's a trap in here somewhere. Where is it? It's not this room, it's the other room. The other bathroom. It killed me one time when I was first in here. That's how I remember it so vividly. Trap is right there. See that string? Don't run through that doorway. Instead, go this way. And that. There. Now the trap is won't do anything. See? Yeah, this thing killed me the first time I was in here. Let's also unlock this room over here. This room is actually kind of good, if memory serves. I don't want to have to unlock it, but I will do it. Let's put in... Oops. One. That makes the that makes it wider, right? Makes it easier to do a lockpick rank 0. Move. I thought for some reason that was a really appealing room to get into. I was mistaken. Alright. Thing. Can get into here, but you have to hack that and it's annoying. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. That didn't used to be. When the game first came out, this was void of all humans. There were no humans in the game. And there was a certain charm in that, because you had to interface with just robots. I'll get to this cache there in a moment. I'm just going to let that guy keep sleeping, because I don't really need him for anything. Go away.
Hey everyone, this is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastating. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. Apparently...
The Overseer's wrong. Morgan Town. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those
Yes, I remember this gun. I used this for a while.
I kept quiet. They didn't
Nice weapon because of the anti-armor, right?
Whatever this disease
Yeah,
is,
anti-armor effect is nice. It's not shown. It's sort of implicit.
the ones that used to
You
be
can't
human,
add it, can't remove it or whatever.
they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse.
So the way to get out of here, open the elevator and jump down. Whee! You don't need to talk to that guy, by the way. It's just flavor.
It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything.
Yes, she's talking about a scorch beast, which we've seen fly over. Well, the ones that fly over the forest are benign. They won't attack you. Even if you attack them, they will just fly away. Which is nice, because you can at least see how much health they have by trying to damage it. You can see that your bullets do almost nothing to it. So it's like, oh, these things are pretty durable.
All our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from
We call
the
that
map
angst,
before
dude.
it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their too. This is the overseer. Signing off.
Do-doop. Whoops. Safe control unlock. Thank you. Do-doop. Oh, this music is so pretty. I think I can put this in here, but I can put it right out. Oh, I already have it here. That's funny. Actually, what I can do is I can put it up north. Let's see. Let's grab some items here. Wild milk. If only they had gourds here. I probably could have gone and gotten some gourds down south, but I just didn't think about it. Let's go up here.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Good place for it. Let's put some stuff in here. Actually, how are my buffs doing? 10 minutes, okay. It's usually where I set my, well, maybe a little bit over that way. I have a bunch of survival tents set up on all my alts just north of right here. That way I can farm the collision course event over and over again, and then decide to just bounce between the characters and just loot the results on all the characters. That was when I was farming for Gatling Plasma. I got the crit one, which is really interesting. From something. I don't know if it was from the bot or from something else. Whoops. Doggy food. We'll be coming back to that terminal. Don't like the sound of laser pistols. Very loud. I like the sound of the enclave plasma even less. But I made a mod to silence it, so I'm not going to listen to these guide programs. I didn't know how to build a camp. I know why. So far, I haven't died even once on this character, which is interesting. It's sort of like maybe like a no death, you know, or hardcore mode where you're not allowed to die or you lose everything. That'd be interesting. Like as part of a, you know, like you could create a new character as part of a new season, and then they would have like hard mode where you, once you've locked into hard mode, you can't get out of it. And you have to get to like 50 without dying. And then you get like a title that you can put on your character. People would do that. They would be jonesing for that. I would do it. It's not that difficult. You just don't take stupid risks. And if you are faced with an enemy that's overwhelming, you just basically run like hell. Like when I stumbled upon the Blue Devil on my previous character, I was like just minding my own business. I was, where was I? I was probably right around this area, sort of going between places, like I was doing the quest for... I was probably like near a cliff edge or something. There's like a, maybe it's this right here. There's like a turn where you, might be this right here actually. This little turn right here where you go down a road, then you curve to the right and you go down. But inside that curved area is like a little flat area, and there's like a building, and there's usually... I was just near there. I was like inside the building, and I was like looking at my build because I was changing, you know, cards around. I hear this music change, like dun 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 dun, and like this weird ethereal sound, like something's not right, like this weird sound. And I come out of the build, and I see, you know, like the enemy nameplate for the Blue Devil. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And so I just started running. I'm like, I'm not even going to try to fight this thing. This thing will just kill me in 1 or 2 hits. So I basically just sprinted away, praying that it would stop following me. So yeah, with a hard mode, you wouldn't put yourself in a situation where you weren't in control of your character at all times in any remotely dangerous area. It's just like D3 or D4. You know, you don't take unnecessary risks. Don't do stupid things. For training.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping by Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping.
Why do you think I put my camp there?
Now that the world has changed,
Because I knew I was going to be up there.
It's hard to stay safe. Camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it.
He's talking about...
Remember, camps are mobile.
At your camp.
We're all explorers now. Camping in a strange land full of adventure.
Yep. Now we're going to get attacked. As if we had just built a camp there.
A lot. Before the war, I was going to retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true.
Come on, guys. Come attack me.
Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Can't wait to get like the extra perks, like the crippling perks and the perks that, you know, increase your damage against crippled enemies. It basically locks those enemies down in their tracks. Actually, you know what I need to do? Camp for a moment and grab some more water and vend some things. And I need to sleep, play an instrument, basically just like regroup. Bloop, 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 bloop. Come out of the floor, thank you. And I need to go do a bio, so I'll be right back. I think that should be enough. I didn't hear the sound from the bath. Oh, this light is so grossly green. Maybe I'll get rid of my original plan and just level this way, right? Just do this. Since they've reordered things in the as far as when perks become available. Cha-cha-cha-cha-boo-ba-da-ba-dee. Alright, let's check, make sure I have both buffs. Well tuned. I don't know why I'm not getting well rested. Maybe I have to have a bed for that, for the 2-hour buff instead of a sleeping bag. Don't know, but I suspect that's the case. Alright, so... let's go to World on Tour. I guess I could have gone to the Rusty Pit, because I'm going to go there anyway. I'll be right back. I had to visit the bathroom a few times at midnight last night, to not say too much, and sort of the same thing, all of a sudden. So there's that. All right. Go see if I can get a handmade with anti-armor. That would be amazing. Although it sort of would be not as useful at 25 and 35 and whatever. But it'd be fun to have for a while. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I don't want to be a bow user. Sorry. It's not my thing. Garbage. Alright, we'll come back later. Eviction notice. Blanket solo that. Get a bazillion weapons to drop. Let's see, need some food. Fire cap soup, corn soup, green fungus soup. Cobbler, soap bean soup, ribeye. Remove some radiation. If I could do headshots by now, I would be doing much better when it comes to conserving ammo. Things would die in far fewer shots. Thank you. Still kicking myself for learning all those weapons.
Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you
I
listen?
don't want to do
Demonstrate
that.
your camp.
Build a generator at your camp.
And build a generator.
Do that.
To
I'm not going to relocate my camp if I don't have to. Have to, but I don't want to have to. Not that I particularly love this location, but it is close to the storage room there that resets with more things, you know. All right, so let's take this and remove this, and now put another. Whoops. There we go. Excelente. Not current elente, excelente. Yeah, playing this game without Fallout First is a real pain in the ass. And, you know, if you can buy more camp slots, which you can from the Atomic Shop, it's nice to have them. But you don't need it. It's just a little bit extra quality of life having multiple camps around the map that you can just go to. All right. Patrol 1, training exercises.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training, Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders, like you, must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble.
So I can go this way. So used to jumping over things with the jetpack and marsupial.
This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now you want to restock these caches regularly. Good work, volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably all...
I previously unlocked that, so...
Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey,
I think he's probably fine. Good old Rocky in the processing container. Oh, there he is. Nope, he's dead.
Shelves, but we need you to do this. Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out.
No, you could wait for hours or days. It won't lock you out.
Any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep...
And I can sprint a long way now. This is awesome.
It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the Scorched... Well, since the bombs.
Sit down here? Yeah, okay.
Like I used to tell my... While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests.
Okay, dude, there's no doctors, but you don't know that.
For your last stop.
Yep, control tower this way.
As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop.
Whoops.
I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
Load resource requests. Oh, is it a thing? Oh, look up. There we go. Patrol 5, control tower.
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has
That's what she said.
some of the bots to restock these supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for 4
I think we're going to be sent down here now.
Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
All right. Now, does it give us the fire breathers one yet? Nope, we're just on follow the Overseer's mission. Okay. So the Overseer's mission is like the breadcrumb that sends us around. Ooh. All right, I think that's enough to... Maybe. Let's see here. It's a little bit higher. Yeah, I might do that. Because the carry weight and endurance is nice. Yeah. It's a smart choice. I just need to mod it. Maybe. Did I get enough for him? No. Need 2 more to buy a weapon. A 1-star weapon. How's my weapon? Yeah, we should respect or repair it. Oh, nice. Loose screws. Love that. All right, so let's look at gear and maybe repair this. Now let's just crunch that. Let's see, this new one, pocketed silver lining, girded leather, there we go. Even better. Standard backpack, I can make a new one, can't I? Level 15. Nope, level 20 is the next set. Alright. I think I already looked at that. Ah, there we go. Welded. Nice. I do like that extra. Ooh, pocketed. Yeah, I'll go for carry weight. Resist. I don't need lead lined if I pocket it. Alright. Because I can always take a, you know, a Rad-X for the resist. How many? Okay, I have one. How am I? Oh, I'm almost 19. Let's see if Ground Pounder appears at 19. That would be nice. Okay, so with all the quests in this area, at least the ones that, you know, have breadcrumbs that send me someplace. There's other quests here, but, you know, there's stuff you don't have to do, and there's quests up here, of course. I don't want to do them because I just don't. To do the fire breathers thing. So I will probably go over here and follow the Overseer's journey, which I think that's the next stop, right? To go over there and do that. What I should do is log out and log back in to reset all the loot.
Turn back the scorch.
Overseer's Law, Charleston Fire Department.
Exam. Join.
Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people.
Just a minute.
Looks like they kept up that spirit.
Talk in a minute.
Even as the dangers changed.
Shit.
They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they do.
Alright. Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Are you here to become a fire breather?
Yes.
Wow!
Okay, she's a little excited.
It is my or at least Apple. Oh, they're only the most.
Okay, she is a little bit overzealous. Wow! This is great! Okay, I'm going to grab these for the lead. I will have to crunch them very quickly because they weigh a ton. Although I'm not overburdened yet. There we go.
Too cool in the kitchen. Join the fire breathers today.
No thanks, I'm not going to wear a gas mask.
Join the responder elite. Join the fire breathers. Access any training terminal to begin.
Fire breathers was fun. Okay, so now we're back in this room.
Fire
Okay.
breather applicants. Please report to exam.
All right. All right. Evacuate as quickly as possible. Water. Clean bandages. Retreat immediately. Purified water. I did this recently, so. Yeah, fall back. Process answers. 7 out of 7, of course. Physical exam. Yep. Alright. Hopefully it, did it not, oh. Okay, so I just wasn't tracking it is all. Physical exam, that takes place down here. One of those sprint kind of deals. It's pretty easy to do once you know the route. Let's turn off that so we're not distracted with that over there. What is that? Oh, that is the... Okay. It just put me in a weird place. There used to be a little event that would occur in this building, and it was really annoying. Like all sorts of little moles would show up. Oh, right. I really need armor pen for these guys. I do have to clear them, though. Because they will be in my way when I'm doing... Don't know why I'm crouching, other than habit. Come on, guys. Come over here. Shoot his head. Shoot his head. There we go. It would be so much faster in bats. Is he crippled? No. These guys are bullet sponges. They have a lot of armor compared to Scorch Beast or Scorch, little Scorch dudes. They weren't here the last time. I think it's just a random, you know, whether they show up or not. Unfortunately, they did. Because I have to jump down and go that direction. I might as well get... Oh, they're upstairs too. Got it. I meant to loot, not reload. Okay, so upstairs. Oh, no, right here. And they're going to deplete my pool of ammo. Might have to go make more.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
So you hit this button. In 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
Exam initiated.
Hit the button.
Activate initial checkpoint.
Boop. Sprint this direction. Trying to avoid enemies as much as possible here. Usually like a snallygaster over there. At least there was last time. Basically, you have 3 minutes to do this. And boop.
Checkpoint activated.
And now we go back.
To start.
You can mostly ignore enemies along the way. They don't follow for very long. See, we have more than enough time. The trick is to have good sprinting speed. So I guess it's good that I put that runner thing in there. And boop.
Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal.
Final exam. The final exam is really fun, in my opinion.
Greetings, applicant. This is Melody Larkin, Fire Breathers Captain.
I will have to make more ammo.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. Until recently, we'd now be moving you on to our final exam. A nice, easy run through an active mind burn. But these days, we got bigger fish to fry. The scorched creatures have been pouring through Big Bend Tunnel. Someone has to stop them. And the fire breathers are the only ones with the tools and the know-how to get it done. So,
let's go make some more ammo.
You'll be running a course cooked up by our very own Lieutenant Madigan to get you up to speed on dealing with these scorched. Head on over to the Belch and Betty shaft when you're
I'll
ready.
look for that.
Our handler bot Bernie
I'll look for
will get you oriented.
ground pounder and see if I can
Alive
put.
and human, and you're in.
Thank goodness I'm a pack rat when it comes, just like the pack rat perk says. Ammo. Yes, I know about the ammo construction perks, but I'm not going to waste my points on those while I'm leveling. Those are like quality of life after 50, that kind of things. Okay, let's see. Do I have it yet? Yes. Okay. So I'm not going to spend the first point here. I'm going to spend the first point somewhere else. So do I have another point that I would rather slot? Actually, let's look at this. Okay, so this is ultimately going to be 10 points, 13, 7, 2, so I will move a point out of here. So I won't have a happy camper there. 3, so I will remove a point there ultimately. 15 and then 6, like you can see it right here, right? This is my final layout when I hit 50, right? Killer character as a test. Now these names may have changed to the PTS. I think maybe 1 or 2 of them have changed. Maybe not. Maybe I think it's just the heavy gun stuff that's changed. But I only need 2 points here, but I do want to get to 5 points, right? So I think I will go ahead and spend a point, pounder, and then spend a point and put in ground pounder. That way I have at least 3 points there now. I might go all the way to rank 3 of ground pounder, but we'll see. I need 2 more points to unlock VATS, or target with the head automatically. So I might put my next 2 points there. See, as I look at the scaling here, I already have, fast fighter I do get. So those will be my next 2 points in perception, will be fast fighter. So that'll be, assuming that the leveling is the same, so, unlocking it. Yeah. 3, that's not too bad. I might just stick, okay, that's right, because I just made some. Well, let's see if I can sell some things. It's, okay, there's nothing to sell. Let's go to a vendor. She's over here. Okay. Boy, it's so nice to have that, isn't it? Carrot flour. Mutt chops for 2 endurance is good. Now I'm to the point where I can start selling purified water, which is nice. Excellent. Yay, just depleted. And it resets in 33 minutes. Excellent. Up. Let's put in now. And I need to make more brain bomb. Or brain whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the cooking stove? Cooking stove, cooking stove. There's no cooking stove? Really? I usually don't come, so I'm not really super aware of what's here and what's not there. Alright, well, let's go back home. I do have some brain bombs, I believe. And I do believe I have some dirty water that I can boil and make brain fungus soup. For that ever important 2 extra, for the extra 4 experience points. That works, and let's grab water. 2, 2, and 2. Yay! We have plenty of water now. Alright. And now, as far as buffs go, Shirley do not last very long, and stop calling me Shirley. Alright. Rusty pick. Exterior. Because I'm going to run there. So the next 2 points I want to put into perception, and then I want to put fast fighter there. And sneak points. So I'll build out agility. Looks like I'm not really going with my charisma int build as I once thought I did, because that experiment sort of fell flat because I need other things more. Which is annoying. No. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's log out. Go to a public server for a bit. That way it resets the loot pool, for 1, and then 2, if I see any like really cost-effective mutation serum, sort of have those in the ready. I don't want to take them until I have starch genes at when is starch genes? It's like 30s, mid-30s, right? Late 30s? 30. Level 30, starch genes. Alright, so let's see what we got going here. Yes. Stop. Who's here? He's not selling anything. Not selling anything. At least nothing that I would want to buy. Nothing. Nothing. Mods, plans, MISC. Nope. Nope. Basically, you have to have under it. Right? Little V for vendor. But it has to have meds. Right? If there's no meds, then they're not selling mutation serum. Oh, let's join the group here. Oh, damn it. Excellent. I'll probably stay on a public server now. I wanted exclusive access to all junk items because, you know, for obvious reasons, for all the screws and the springs and stuff. But now the extra int is nice because this will give me an extra 6%.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Get tickets.
Stop.
Issued.
No.
Please collect your gear.
Thank you.
Examination briefing. Hollow
Ticket.
issued.
I don't really need any of this stuff. Okay. They give you like fire breather outfit, which is like a firefighter outfit, which is nice. The helmet does the same thing as the worn veil, but it's like a full helmet and covers your face. And I don't want to fully cover my face, so I just do it this way.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell. All the scorch that call it home. Now, I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you've got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Now, if I were smart, I would use the 10mm and I would outfit it with, like, you know, I would trick it out and that would do more damage, but I'm not that smart, apparently. Now, this stuff would hurt a lot, right? But when you have this card and you have these elemental resistances, like 26 fire resist, this stuff, you don't even feel it. It's like barely anything. Like, what was that? 2-3 damage? That's nothing. Or 2% damage, 3% damage. It would be nice to get those sneak perks. It'd be get escape artist. I did not need to load. Don't. Didn't mean to go in there. I was trying to loot. Alright. Now there's two ways you can go down here. You can go left or right. I always go right for some reason. I'm okay, but I'm gonna go right this time as well.
Both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive.
That's not the right.
Melody Larkin may have
already made.
underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
Left part would go over that way.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide.
I think.
What the hell is this? I'm going back.
Maybe not. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe this is the left way.
You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
this is the right way.
You know what, Sai?
Right as in left versus right, not right as in wrong or right.
Started tackling a scorch at the farm. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
I'll both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind.
I don't remember if there's anything up here that was good, so I decided to come in here.
Part of this squad again.
And doesn't look like it. Alright. Just a bench.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here.
You're seriously letting
We're gonna go down, down, down.
Yeah, Rita.
See that weird little stutter all
About it.
of a sudden? Or left all of a sudden? It's really annoying. It's also not looting when I hit space initially. Like normally when you hit spacebar, when you're like loot all, like hit R, take all, when there's multiple enemies to loot from, when you hit spacebar, like, do you want to loot all? You're like, yes. And it's like not doing it. No. If it were, they need to put zealots on there, because that would be the Scorched legendary item. And that way you could like turn it into for a script when you were done. Yeah. Shoot your weapon. Shoot your gun at me. You're not doing much damage, dude. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Don't hide. Over here and I loot this guy. I hit R, right? I hit take all, space. Like if I do that too quickly, it doesn't accept it. What? Ah, server lag. Let's make sure I got everything up here. That weird camera hiccup is getting really annoying. Like all of a sudden I'm facing left, then I'm facing right, then I'm facing left. Alright, so we're gonna get attacked here by a series of waves.
Successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
Bastard. If I don't move, they're less likely to notice me. But now they know where I am because I don't have like this enough stealth. And if I move to get out of the way, then I reveal my because I don't have escape artist. Yep. Okay, that's it. Now I'm going to go up the other direction. That event was terrifying when I first played. Because you don't know what's coming and you're not prepared for it. It's like, ah! Scorch coming at me. Again, so this weird left and right stutter. It's not doing it now. There it is. That's a stutter right there. There's a stutter. There's a stutter. There's a... It's so annoying. Why is it doing that? Stutter. It's like the camera suddenly shifts 10 degrees to the right or left. Or 20. There's another one. It has to be a PTS thing. Like code that they're running that is impeding narration on a periodic basis. Like they're doing something in the background. Alright, so go this way. Up. See? Stutter, stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. It's so annoying. That's where I went down before. Actually, I went off to the side, I think, down a side tunnel and then came back and looped around or something, maybe. All right, so let's go back to Bernie. At least on the side. I can just travel to the outside this way. So I went Fast Fighter. It'll get me 2 more points of perception. And then... let's see, what am I, 19 now? Yeah, I'm 19. And I'm almost 20. Oh, people left. Why'd they leave?
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
Oops. This should ding me at 20. Now, to be fair, in the real game, especially during, a special seasonal event like mutations, like at the top of every hour, the fastest way to level is just to go to public event. Play fast. Especially things like eviction notice. If you can just sort of like survive, the onslaught and just sort of like just be there and sort of tag things here and there, you'll just get like shit ton of XP. It's ridiculous. The trick is you have to, or like be on a team where people are killing things.
Captain's office for final registration.
And that's how I did it on my alts. I would just go to a public event, and I would be level 50 like in just a couple hours. Well, maybe not a couple hours, but several hours. Like I would have been 50 long ago, like by this morning. I'm saving up a level 25 handmade, by the way. Where is it? Oh, yeah.
There are 800 with your outstanding support calls.
I love the humor.
We'll make a fire breather out of you.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world and I found something.
Ah, Rose. My favorite character in the game.
I just need you to set backup up here quick. Best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
I think she might be everyone's favorite character. All right, so go in here. Open perk pack. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, damn it. I hate when I waste points like that. Alright, so at some point I should be able to, like, I think level 50 is when you open your first legendary perk, right? Let me look quick. Because I should have enough to, like, rank it to like enough of the perk points or perk coins. Yeah. The first slot unlocks at 50, so I will allow myself to equip one of the first cards. Maybe follow through for the extra damage or 10% damage or whatever it is, and then rank it to 2 for 20% damage, because that's pretty significant. I mean, quality of life would be putting a special in. Okay, stop talking to me. They're annoying. I'm trying to talk here. Quit talking over me. All right. You too. Stop talking. Don't talk. Okay, so food and water. All right, so I already opened that. Thank you. Pick a perk. Fast fighter. Yes. Okay, so right now I have pick lock. I do need to put the point there. And then I can equip this because it's a 2. It only costs 1 to buy, but it costs 2 to equip, right? So 2 plus 2 equals 4. So there's that. So it's getting better already. All right, so the third point at 21 I'll put into ground pounder rank 3, and that'll make that even faster. So yeah, that's good. Anything coming online? Looking for meds. I don't mind spending the money to get down there. Food, no. All right, nothing yet. Meds. All right, let's check out this guy's place. Maybe some reasonably priced mutation serums. Reasonably priced would be like 100 to 250 caps, preferably on the lower end, but anything more than that, it's just ridiculous. Die, die, die. Not getting a sneak bonus and not being able to target the head is annoying. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. I hate these camp things. I find them very annoying. Especially the noisy ones like that. That's really annoying. Where's your camp stove, dude? Or your camp vendor? Why do people hide their vendors? It's so annoying. Nope. Garbage. Alright, well, let's go to the mall. Exterior. I need one more point to unlock rank 3 ground pounder. Scatter shot, I need to unlock that under strength too, don't I? It's gonna be easier when I follow Madigan's tail. Why is Missing Link taking me in there? That's not right. That's dumb. I need to go to the top of the world, not in that building. I need to go up here. So let's go to my team leader. Because he's near where I want to go, and it's free. That's a valid thing to do, because this is available on normal public servers. As long as you're in a public team, or in any kind of a team, you could travel to your teammates.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA.
Right.
This is an emergency.
No.
USSA, come
No. No.
Please,
Stop.
come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
just working my way over to Rose while I, loot and pillage. Looking for fans, looking for hot plates. I need screws. Badly, as usual. Toy car, that works. Oh, I'll take that. That can be turned into fertilizer. I'm not going to kill you because I can't loot you. I'm not going to kill you because I can't loot you either. Unless you jump down, in which case I'll kill you both. Did you jump down? No. I don't have marsupial. I can't get up there. I want to get the this location learned. There we go. Let's also get the train station. Whoops, go up. Hello, dude. Your inventory's been restocked.
Some junk.
Right? Oh, wait. 7 more minutes. Damn it. 7 minutes till noon. I'll hold on to that and vend it. What I should do is go back to a private server and visit all the four that have lots of fans and hot plates and go loot them and stockpile my screws and springs and stuff. But I want to avoid going down there. There's an Eagle location there. It has like a submachine gun that just rips you to shreds, so best avoided unless you have really good killing power and good armor, which I don't. At level 21, I'll be able to target heads. That'll be nice. No, but I know.
We're gonna help each other out. You down with that? Fantastic. So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rock. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get him, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlife should ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay.
Yeah, people like you.
Find the plan,
I love her character.
the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
Of course, she's a robot. She was created, but she was imbued with the personality of someone who was real. All right.
Overseer's log, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone.
Snarky, funny.
Survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
That's pretty much the way it works. Welcome to reality, right? I am stockpiling the weapons to vend them. Let's see, let's go in here and get all this lead. Oh, someone took another one down. Someone's just been here. Damn it. And they cleaned out this room too. This is why I tend to play on private servers, but the XP and travel here is better. Don't need ceramic much anymore. Is there a magazine here? Nope. Sometimes there's a magazine there.
Got some scary.
Oh, they've been in here too.
Here, but maybe you're looking to buy an
Fast.
upgrade for.
But they did leave stuff. Whoops. Ah, they left the hot plate. Nice. Let's see here. Sugar bombs. Food. Hi, dude. Are you reset yet? Nope. What is it? 2 minutes away?
You should take up the rating life. Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it.
Can't get in there yet. Alright, so I'll go back upstairs. Alright, so we're going to go that way. Yes. Oh, no, I do want this to be active. I want to put a marker. Move marker. There we go. Let's go down to the... Well, let's just stay here and vend, and then we'll go that direction. How are we doing on buffs? Oh. Okay, well, let's... I will put down a survival tent and use the instrument and bed there. After I go do a bio. I will be right back. Or, well, get more ice.
This ski resort has been a great base. Down to the mountain to pray. Up the mountain to stay. Raiding is a good life. No rules.
So I'm 60,
The fittest.
own my own home, married, children, grandchildren, and I'm eating cold hot dogs like I'm living in my dead mother's basement. That's life, man. There we go. Ooh, combat rifles are good too. All right, that's a good setup. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what am I at now? $16.99. Not bad. Not bad. Eat this other hot dog. Mm-hmm. Firecracker berries. Necessary for making berry mentats. Be nice to have those, but to make those would take a lot of extra work. And I've been vending all the mentats I get. That would be the first step, is making or collecting mentats. I wonder if I'm going to run into the blue devil out here. Or a sheep squatch. Blood eagle location there. I love the damage. Before, every single one of these drops, I'd be like, ouch, ouch, ouch. Like that would have killed me before, right? Now it's just like, oh, that's a little ouchy. But... Hey, thanks for killing that cockroach for me. Yeah, I'll take all this shit, thank you. Aster, I remember, is good for something, but I forget what it is. One second. Coffee, the last of it, over my ice. It's like drinking coffee, slightly coffee tinged chocolate milk. It's really yummy. I think I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I went too far. Well, I'll learn Managa power plant, and then I can curl back around. This is close to where Graham spawns on a brand new server.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard.
He spawns like right around
Based on current
here.
projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by.
So if you ever want to farm Graham when it's not meat week, basically come here. Ooh, what is that? Oh, observant Bradstag. What is he? What is he? It's weird. It's creepy too. Yeah, so Graham spawns here and he's heading this direction. Right? Like right in this little area by this sign. It's right where you'll find him, roughly, on a brand new server. Stop giving that to me. I don't want... Thank you. settler craftsman. Okay, I'll let you live, no problem. Someone's been here. Oh wait, maybe not. Level 21, I will be able to do headshots. That'll be really helpful. Be like half the amount of ammo. See, I am hitting space there and it's not doing anything. It's really annoying. It's like server lag. See what creatures spawned over here. It's usually like a bear or a giant bee. Unless someone's already killed it. Ah, it's a... Nice. It's, It's a Yogi. Although the bee's kind of cool too. I like the bears. I'll be vending all of that. Stash box is there, but there's no scrap box, so there's that. I think what I'll do is I'm done with this area, so I won't need that there, but I will put this here. Just in case I need... I don't remember if I need to return here or not. I don't think I do, but just in case. I also want to check on the roof here because there's stuff on the roof. And you can go up. See, this is like beautiful. The way they do this in this game, they didn't need to add this. It's just cool, right? It's just like, let's give them a way to get up here. Ooh, it's a rad storm, so this means will or flora, sorry, all the flora will be irradiated, and you can harvest it and then there will be glowing enemies that drop the hardened whatever, so you can actually start crafting, you know, the materials to make, you know, the higher level item. If they're keeping that anyway. See anybody show up with... Oh, that guy just logged out. Mods, plans, no. Mods, no. Can't use mods, don't do anything for me. I need... Anyone selling meds? Oh, it's the airplane thing. Oh, I can do the overseer thing now, can't I? Okay, cool. Let's go. I have my thing here. I can always via that. This is a free travel spot. There's also a free travel spot here that I should probably go get. But it's like above there. It's like really hard to get to from here. Maybe I can just go this way and then head that way. Maybe I'll do that. I should get it before I leave the area. That would be the prudent thing to do. I'll have to go into the city here, or the town here, and then go up around it. Let's see, is there any fauna here? or flora. I keep mixing those two up. I like the word fauna, but it's flora. Fauna would be wildlife. Flora is the plant life. But it doesn't look like anything was affected. So the radiation storm is not doing anything. This is where the arena is, right? Up here? Ooh, I think I can. What is this? I don't remember this at all. Great. Well, there's a glowing mole rat, so he didn't drop any hardened whatever. So that didn't change him, unless it's a lower drop chance. Okay, well, this was sort of a brood mother bullshit. Hate these enemies. All right, screw you. You can fall off the edge for all I care. Okay, so there's a path. The path doesn't lead anywhere up there, so it leads down. It leads down from down to there, where I just was, so it's not as helpful. Now, if I had marsupial, this would be trivial. But I can't seem to find anyone selling any mutation serums. But this is where we want to go. I'm going to head around this direction. Sort of head around the back. This is our free travel spot, Fort Atlas, which used to be a nothing location. Ooh, interesting. Look at that. That's what copper looks like when it's not glowing orange. Hi, guys. I'm not doing your quest. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I'll talk to you, but I'm not going inside.
Look, most of the fort. He's very.
All right. I brought tons of steel to these people when they were building this.
Make a difference? You've come to the right place.
I subtracted 5 from 3 to make -2. I made a difference. All right, so this is a free travel spot. So
World has so
excellent to know.
Why didn't I see it before?
Puts you in range of all sorts of area. Free travel spot here. Puts you close to all this stuff. Free travel spot, as we know. Free travel spot for all this stuff. Free travel spot for all this stuff.
Elders have so much.
And then down here, Foundation will be a free travel spot for this whole area, which I'll do later. Search for this. Let's see here. Let's go back to my camp real quick. I want to regroup. I eventually will move my camp. I'll probably put it in my normal water chill spot in the mire, which is my favorite place to build in the right across from Dire Chemical. I love it so much. All right, so let's make some vegetable starch. Nice. Okay, so blackberry juice. Yeah, I saw that. I can just cook all of these. I saw that blackberry juice does AP regen, but I don't know if 2 regen is worth anything at all. Like, it might be worth something. I mean, I could try it. I guess I could just make all of it. So they all sell well. Alright, let's grab some more purified water. You never want to run out of purified water. Oh, nice. Alright. Air. Check weapon durability. Ah, good thing I checked. TR. Oop. Check armor. Maybe I can make the next set. Let's look here. Craft. Yes, I'm still with leather. Okay, level 20. That's nice. Okay, so I have, let me actually name these. Raider. Ooh. Oh, power armor. Okay. So there's that. Let's crunch the gas mask. All right, so as far as this goes, let's rename this Leather LL. Whoops, Leather LL 10. Raider right arm 15 plus OE. This is leather 10 plus END, right? Pocketed. So what's the... Why does it have 2 stars, but it's only endurance? That doesn't make any sense. What's the first star? It shows 2 stars here. Did it just... Oh, it's interesting. It just gave me... It's a 1-star item, but it has a 2-star effect. Weird. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Leather, LA, 10. Whoops. Raider, right leg. Vanguard. Boy, that's sort of a mess, isn't it? Should I order them by number first? I don't know. But it at least lets me know that this is just a bare one, so I can just make a left leg, right? Yeah. I mean, I could go learn other things, but there's no real reason to... Well, let me actually look at this. I could go by recipes. Well, 76 armor. It's like, it's been so long since I've really studied this again, because I'm always armor or covert armor, like the high-end armor, right? So I sort of have lost a lot of the knowledge. Like, combat armor is really nice. I know that. But I think you get it at, what, level 20 or something? Yeah, level 20. Okay, so... But you have to go buy the... arms, armor workbench, heavy combat arms. Vendors, okay. So, Berkeley Springs, Vanderbilt Wallace, Free State. So you can go, let's just go look and see what the cost of these things are, because it's, if I compare the resistances and stuff, combat armor I remember being, like, my preferred for a while anyway, because it's heavy, it has really good resistances. I think this is what my preference was before they released, like, the Secret Service, which is also heavy, but it's better, you know? So, like, at 20. Where's a good... Oh, here we go. Stats. Here we go. All right, so I'm looking at these numbers, and if I look at... the base amount for a chest, not that I'm going to make this, is 10 and 30, right? And there's no radiation resistance, right? This has, it also has no radiation resistance, but it has 27 at level 20, which is amazing, right? That's really amazing. But it does weigh a lot. So you are sacrificing for that. So let's go see how expensive it is to make this stuff. Small. There's also heavy leather as opposed to just regular leather.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
All right. Don't need any camp things. So light combat armor. Boy, these are expensive, aren't they? So light combat armor. Oh, 76. Light combat armor. I mean, that's an option. It just doesn't. It's just. Okay, so where they go? See, yeah, it's less. It weighs less, right? It's like really light, but it also has considerably less resistances. So, I don't know. But that's an option. I could buy... I'd have to sell a few more things, but then I could buy all 3 of these, and then I could make legs, arms, and torso. Okay, so there's that. There's also treated. The under armor, right? So... energy resistance, radiation resistance, charisma, intellect. So that's an option. But we'll just we'll put a pin in that, and let's look at the other vendors here. Free states. Light combat armor. Better pricing, right? That's good. Treated, same thing. Okay, so keep that in mind. I don't know why he's cheaper. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Raiders. This is for Raider power armor. I'm not using power armor. Again, oh, this is a different one. Perception, agility. Right, so nothing there. What else? Am I going to...
Please
this one.
Do not interfere with
Brotherhood of Steel.
Patrols.
Oh, if you don't want to do the excavator quest, you can just buy the power armor stations. But the excavator fun. Ooh, here we go. Brotherhood of Steel. This is much better stuff. Like the treated lining marine under armor, pretty good. Strength and resistance or endurance. I might buy that. I just don't remember what it goes on. I'd have to look it up. See, treated lining. I mean, it's not as good as like Secret Service, but it also doesn't require, you know, the stuff from the. Okay, treated lining, marine under armor. Okay, doesn't show me the ingredients. I'd also have to get marine underarm. I don't know where I get that. Maybe I can craft it. I don't know. Where's the materials? Materials. Here we go. All right. Yeah, this one doesn't require any like flux or anything. So really what you want is the shielded lining. This is the best that you can put on the marine. But this one does oh, these flux. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I would be stuck down here, which is fine. this requires end game stuff. Like, well, I guess you could probably, if you follow all the, if the change is in on, and you are in a rad storm and it does change the flora over to being the irradiated version, like when I was up trying to get cranberries and there were irradiated versions of cranberries, which is something else. If you get 10 of those and you get like the correct, you can create stable fluorescent flux. You'd have to look and see what the ingredients are. So it takes a glowing mass, a hardened mass, high radiation fluids, and 10 raw fluorescent flux. Very expensive to make. Very expensive. Like ridiculously expensive. Like these things are hard unless you're doing like a lot of end game content. And you need 2 of them here, 4 of them here. It's ridiculous. Very good resistances for a low-level player. Don't get me wrong. 2 strength, 2 endurance, 1 perception. If you're leveling up, that can be a big... I had someone make something for me when I was on my first character leveling up, and I was like, thank you so much. He like made something like, you know, about like this. And it was like, this is amazing. I didn't quite understand how it worked. I'm like, how do I does this replace my gear? I like my gear. He's like, no, you just put it on in addition to your, you know. So, as far as making heavy combat armor, so heavy, okay. What's the ingredients? Class heavy, level 20. Leather, plastic, rubber, steel. Oh, that's nice. All right. Might just do that. So one more vendor to check. Welcome to the Responders. Heavy leather. That's also nice. Sturdy leather. Let me look those up. Okay, so we have this over. We have heavy combat, which is very nice. Then we have, whoops, Fallout 76, heavy leather. No, I don't like the fandom site. I like this site. Yeah. All right, so if I open up 20. All right, so if we look at actual like resistances and stuff. So comparing apples to apples, just look at the chest is enough. So 2727, 1750. Yeah, leather is very much more resistant to energy, but this is enough, right? All 3 of these, like 2 of these, and 1 of those, you're still up like around 100, which is really good. For both, right? And then you just take a Rad-X or something for radiation resistance, because these have none. For that, you'd need to wear like robot armor, right? For the now, if I let's see here. All right. So now, if we go sturdy leather. Please update your site. Definitely not as good. So yeah, we're going with combat. Yup. Was that 2 vendors down that had it? No, it wasn't the Raiders. It was the one right before Raiders. I think. Free States? Or shopping mall? No. I don't want light combat armor. Well, maybe this. Maybe. Look at the price. Okay, so $654 for light combat armor. But I really want heavy combat armor. So that's the first one.
Welcome.
I miss this guy.
To the White Spring Spa. Please
I usually don't come this direction.
In the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
$654 for light combat armor. Okay. Raiders doesn't have it. Well, let's just double check. Okay, it's all Raider items. Next vendor for heavy combat armor. I'm like, I should have like written down who has what. Brick building. Plasma gun. Who had heavy combat armor? I thought one of them did. Here we go. Nope, that's heavy leather. Sturdy leather. Well, now I'm confused. Let's start from scratch. Is it the first guy and I'm just not seeing it? Okay, first guy on the left. Ay. Or is it like limited? I don't think it's limited supply, right? I thought for sure they were right here. Do I need to jump servers? Did someone just buy that? I don't think it's limited supply, which is you want. Or maybe I just was seeing it on the web page and my brain translated that over to this, and that's not really where you get it. Okay, well, let's look this up. Okay, so how do you get heavy combat armor? Plan, heavy combat arms. Daily ops. Obtainable from vendors. Yeah, okay. Free States vendor. Free States. Why is it not here? Am I insane? No, this is light. I don't want light. $27.27, $16.16. It's not as good. What's annoying? Let's see here.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
I do have to get the mods for it. Yeah, it should be here. Am I gonna have to go?
Offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and
maybe I can go to Watoga. I did get the train station. But let's look real quick and see if anyone's selling anything good. These all the same people, right? This one's new. Alright, let's check Watoga real quick. Cost me 21 damn caps to come down here, but I can vend things now. I think I may have more things to vend. Graham also sells it. Berkeley Springs Station also has it. Supposedly, vendor bot Wallace. I don't think this is the vendor bot I want at the mall or the shopping center up north.
How can I assist
Oh, no, I guess this is
you
correct.
today?
All right. Combat rifle. Heavy. Nothing's here. Light combat armor. Does buying this unlock all of them, I wonder?
To exchange items.
I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if there's no actual separate light anymore. I wonder if you choose it when you craft it. Yeah, let me go check real quick. Because I don't want to like buy something and be screwed. Character, bridge, play. he can craft just about everything, so let's see what's going on here. Is heavy combat armor... Oh, no, it's available at 20. I should be able to make it. I mean, did they remove it from the vendors? That's always a possibility. Yeah, I came back with a high-level character. How about that? Okay, so I'm not doing that. Let's check check the vendor and see if it suddenly is available for... I'm just trying to debug this. See if there's some weird thing going on that's not... where it's somehow not visible. Heavy combat. So that one has it. Maybe I have to go to a private server.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling
Heavy combat. But they're very... Yikes. Light ones are very not expensive. I don't want to buy the light ones if I can avoid it. Ooh, I don't have my sound thing here. It's a very loud weapon here. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I could RP, you know, oh, he's making it for his friend, but that's sort of cheating. That's one of the rules that I set up that I didn't want to violate. Let's open a private server there. See if those items are available. Because it doesn't have any restrictions on, like if I go to like plan heavy combat arms, right? Does it have a minimum level to buy from a vendor, like the handmade rifle? This is not a good site for it anyway. This is the good site for it. I don't want a cross-game overview. This value is not really, well, for buying it, it's not. These vendors, right? I want the good stuff.
Now,
I'm willing to pay.
Current stock.
I don't want to buy
Ready
that.
To initiate trading.
Rats. Let's try this White Spring Mall one last time. I might be stuck with the light combat armor.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
So light combat armor, no heavy.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention.
Welcome to the White Spring Spa.
No
Please
heavy.
take any of the
All right,
specimens
so
in the back.
I'm at 18. I would need 1800 or so.
Due to reports of spinal contusions,
Oops, I didn't want to sell that.
chiropractic
Guess I can get
and
more.
massage services are no longer available.
Just like trying to just clear inventory. Yeah, I don't need that.
Our signature sulfur baths
I don't need those. I can just use antibiotics. I'll keep those stealth boys because you never know. Goodbye, goodbye. All right. And then light combat.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Oops, not Fallout 4.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Light combat armor. No. Let's compare these stats again.
Due to reports
Again, I would prefer
robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available. We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
so light and heavy. 27, 27. Oh, I guess it's all in the same thing, isn't it? Light, heavy. So if I compare that to what I'm wearing, oh, that's what's wrong. Leather chest, 10. 10 plus E&D. All right, that makes more sense. All right, so 7, and that's level 10. Going to level 20 would reduce this tremendously and not give me much more there. That's not good. I don't like it.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is our...
Sorry if this is boring, but I just have to figure this out because I don't want to waste my... I don't want to waste all my gold for caps. I don't remember where I saw it.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? My armor and kit for your next expedition.
Okay, so heavy leather is the other option. So let's compare that again. Oh, 76, heavy. The nice thing is I can build it all the way up, right? I really want combat armor, though. I really like the balanced... I mean, basically combat armor with radiation resistance on it, right? And that's my understanding. Heavy combat armor. Okay, so there's... I guess it's all the same page again. So heavy... 1750 compared to... 1750 compared to 1337. And does it take the same mods? Let's just pull the trigger. Why not? Damn it all. Good price. It's not like knowing this would like doom me. Wow, where'd all these come from? Not doing maps, so. Sorry for all that diversion.
From theft, looting, assault.
Yes, I know I have better in some ways. Let's see. The only one I really care about, I don't care about the chest piece. In fact, it's sort of meh. So I will. And then, but I do like the OE. The OE is a significant improvement, except look at the damage resist. It's so low. Yeah, no, I'm gonna delete that, or not delete it, but turn it in here. Oh, and that's pretty good. I'm gonna hold on to that for the moment. I will keep it locked. All right, so now that is that's right leg. Okay, so let's create everything but the right leg, or I'll look at the right leg. It's 11 and 22. I might just hold off on that. Let's do chest. Did I already make a chest? Okay, I'm going to make everything because I can always crunch it for learning things. All right, so I'm looking at the 50 and the 60 here, right? So if I go. So now I'm at 61 and 138. I mean, this is huge, right? This is doing well in the Meyer level of, like at dire chemical kind of resistances. Maybe not. Maybe not quite that good, but I mean, I boost it even more. Definitely the forest. That basically renders most energy damage trivial. Okay, so if I swap in crunch those. Now if I put this one in, even though those are really low, it's 91 and 154. So 91, 154. Yeah, still better. Crazily enough. Whoops. Now the endurance on that chest piece that was helping out these resistances, like the poison and the health, but I'm okay with that. All right. Yes, I could add lead lined, but I'm not worried about that. I want the carry weight. Because I can always take a Rad-X. Custom fitted. Okay. Don't need less fall damage. I just want the pocketed, to be honest. I do want studded for all the pieces, though. This music is so wonderful. I love it so much. After a while, it just makes you want to just die. I can create a new one of those. Craft. Backpack. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's go back to my camp because this is going to drive me crazy. Crazy. You're like, please leave the mall! It's driving us insane. I do need to learn studded leather for one of those pieces, though. That's like, I think that's the best you can do with leather is the studded mod. Because, I'm a stud, Okay, so leg and chest. And I can do that with the cheapest items, right? So. Oh, metal. No. Don't want that. So heavy takes more, so 652. Let's see. left leg. 237. 124. Yep. There we go. Excellent. So studded. Whoops. Wait. Wait. Was that just for the one slot? Wait a minute. What's going on here? I thought I just learned to... I thought it was for legs. Was it for chest? It was for chest. Interesting. I wasn't making chest, but all right. I thought you could only learn it for the slot that you were crafting. Let's see here. This is back plus 15. Sorry, it's a lot of maintenance work. Okay. Let's see. Did it teach me and I just not see it? Nope. Legs to be studded. Come on, teach it to me. Aerodynamic. That's not what I want. It's not even the right slot. I don't power attack, so that doesn't matter. Come on. Oops. Get me studded. Brawling. Studded. There we go. Excellent. Now, what else popped in there? Fall damage, sprinting. I mean, don't get me wrong. Fewer action points for sprinting is nice. That's tempting. I think I'll just stick with what I have for now, though. Because now I am at 85 and 208. And if I put this on, 111, 210. That's excellent. All right, so crutch this one. Lock these 4. It's ironic that a level 6 piece is so much better. Both build, right? But now, at 210, robots in the forest are like barely making a dent. Hit me a few times and I might like go down like by 1 health or something, but that's about it. Okay, so how far are they? Let's repair this though real quick. So that was worth it. That was worth doing. Whoops. Let's use the repair kit. Whoops. Repair kit, basic repair kit. There we go. So there's like a since I'm a full health build, there's a hidden 35 added to both of these numbers, basically, right? And add this to this. Ballistic resistance, energy resistance, etc. All right. Sorry about that whole hour of you know, agonizing over all that, but you know, it's important to not make a stupid choice. So I'm going to go. Feels good though to have that much resistance. That's really good for the forest. I mean, in the mire and cranberry bog, having 100 ballistic resistance is not enough. Like, this is half of what it needs to be down there. But this is really good, right? And 22, 22, 22, this is really, really good for the forest and for the, whatever this is called. Savage Divide, Ash Heap. And I can never remember this. I can never remember what this is called. I don't know why. It's like a mental block. Ash Heap, down here. Savage Divide, the Mire, Cranberry Bog, and then Toxic Valley. That's it, Toxic Valley. I just remembered. Okay, good. It's interesting to see the full name because I'm not used to seeing that. I'm used to seeing like underscore handmade, where I've like abbreviated it down because of the lack of protection built into the game. All right, so let's go ahead and sleep. Get my buffs running. I'm about to get a lot more powerful when I hit 21. That's going to be nice. I'm already more durable, so that's good. Especially as I go into the level 20 areas, having that extra ballistic resistance and energy resistance is going to be key. And then I have the radiation resistance at the touch of a button by hitting the number 8 on my keyboard. That puts me, 200 radiation resist. For everything outside of the mire and the cranberry bog. And a nuke zone. Nuke zone, you can't have enough. You basically will die. Even at, 2,000-3,000 radiation resist, because that's just not the way radiation resist works. Diminishing returns will get you. Power armor or a hazmat suit to survive a nuke zone. Or be a ghoul. But I don't want to be a ghoul. But I don't want to be a ghoul. Jerry Seinfeld, I don't want to be a pirate. As if the piano wasn't annoying enough, you get to hear me scat. Okay, so let's untrack some of these things. I will be doing this. I will be doing that. I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that anytime soon. So just main quests. Let's see. All right. Got a lot done though. Look at all the quests that I've done. Right? And all these side quests. Basically, ever have to do the side quests. The Overseer's mission is just to lead you from thing to thing. It doesn't really give you much at the end. But, let's take some food. Fungus. That. And really, most of that's just, I don't really need it. I will take some corn. I'm not going to make starched whatever out of it. I'm going to make corn soup for the extra regen, AP regen. All right, so excellent. So I will take that. The extra corn in here, so I don't want to carry it around. I do need to go up north and get more cranberries. But let's go back to a public server for all that. That way I can use other characters' camp locations and team member locations to bounce around the map for free. Well, not camp locations, but team member locations. And if they're a part of my team, then they're camp locations. Because then their camp locations become free. I just need to hit 20. Stick that extra point in Ground Pounder. Alright. Yes. No. And no one's doing this, right? It'd be up here. Nope, no one would be doing that. Just real quick. Mods, plans. Same people. Not many people on the PTS, though, right? They're like, please test this. I'm like, I don't want to test that. I want to play my own very much. I do need to go up here. I will try to cut my costs by going partially there. I could go down to the cranberry bog and try to harvest cranberries there, but that's somewhat dangerous. The enemies there have like a minimum level. I don't remember what it is. It might be 20. Let's see if we get screwed over with nuked flora. I remember the right word. Flora, not fauna. Oh, like florist. I'm going to switch groups here. Number cruncher. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah. Number cruncher. Nice. Thank you. Maybe I could share some. I'll share that. Why not? I can only share one card. Okay, someone's been here, so there's no... Oh, nope. There's a dog. I heard it. Yep, they're nuked. Look at that. That's so annoying. Why are... I don't want blastberries. I want cranberries. It's so tedious. Of course, these bloat flies move so fast, they don't... Preparing to get diseased from one of those things. That's really annoying that half of these are now nuked. Are they just doing that to test it? Like, is that just a PTS thing? Like, here, you can come harvest these, and then we're going to let you, you know, do things with them just to, so you, when the zones are nuked. See, isn't that great? Don't you love that? Or when they're not nuked, but when they're, oh, all right, well, that's cool. Like, so you can make your own, like, stuff now. Because we're giving you the ability to have, like, is it under aid? Yeah, Crimson Flux, right? I mean, these are actually good to drink, right? Because it gives you 25% water. Does give you rads, and then they basically, when they expire, like, some sort of, water that is much lighter than purified water, but does give you a little bit of radiation, so it's not terrible to have these, but I'd rather have the cranberries, right? Well, let's see. This, maybe not. Let's go there, but I do have water nearby, so I can just run over there and grab water for boiled water, so I don't need to, like, move my camp. Don't be silly. Roger. This one fill up yet? Almost. Now, funny thing, if you take a Rad X, you'll get less radiation from doing this. See? Now it's like less than 1 rad. Same thing with, like, having really high radiation resistance. You'll take almost no radiation when you do this. Just gonna get a whole bunch and throw them in the stash because I have the space. And I don't want to keep running out of boiled water. All right, that's good enough. You can do this either here or at the chemistry station, either one. You can make boiled water. See, now that's nice. Now I won't run out in the next hour. I don't have to carry it, I just throw it in here. It'll decompose. Let's see, brain fungus. I need brain fungus. Brain fungus down here at the rusty pick.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett. If you want to see blood, roast a pig, come on down to Poseidon.
No thanks.
Friends! If they ain't Blood Eagles, they'll get shredded too!
It'd be nice to have a camp ally, but they can also be kind of annoying and, like, talk to you all the time. Like, why do I have to... Aren't there more down here? I thought there were more down here. Could also go to Gully Mine. There's more in there. I mean, there's tons all over the map, but some places are just easier to get to than others and cheaper. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right, so back home. There's my guy, Larry. It's Larry. It's the Larinator. All right, so now we can make some XP-based things. Let's just cook these up for the XP and for vending. Let's make some brain fungus soup. Make some corn soup, some cranberry cobbler, glowing fungus soup. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. So how are we on our buffs? Tuned, well rested. I guess that's good enough. And then we'll go. Let's see, rad resist. HP, int, AP regen, XP, rad resist, max AP, and oh god, I love these containers right there. Well worth that and totally worth the subscription cost. Yes, they create the problem in order to sell the solution, but the solution is pretty good. Okay, so we're going to go talk to the Overseer now. This is going to set us on our journey with the Foundation and with the Raiders, which is how we unlock the Gold Vault, which is how we buy patterns and things that we can't make because we don't have the proper legendary modules or nuked flora. Stable fluxes. Unless someone's selling the stable fluxes. But even then, I'm not going to have access to any modules because no one does public events on the server. Right? It's like, why would you? That. "21 cannot get here fast enough. And I'll get headshots and faster reloads. 25 is also going to be nice because then I can re-architect how I've distributed points because the experiment of trying to boost my int and was not really a good thing. I should have just stuck with the second plan. the one that, you know, basically prioritizes not necessarily XP, but, you know, the other thing.
It's time. But
Yes.
good. People from out wall. I knew I. Judging by you might the ones to. Thank you. Anyway.
All right. All right. So signal strength. We're gonna basically put some of these on hold. Let's see here. We're gonna turn that one off. I will go find Foundation. Let's go do that. Whoops. Can't travel to him, can I? Wait. No. I wish I could travel to him. I can travel to there. Damn it. I need a team member to travel to, so I can just sort of shortcut my way there. Maybe I can join on the other team that's on this one server that no one is testing the voice chat for. Okay, so why is he? Dude, get in a group. I could try to invite him, but he'll probably just ignore it. Alright, well, I need to follow the track south. To go get the train station as well while we're here. I am to the point where I can just sort of like not have to harvest every damn thing in sight. I can just sort of like have fun doing quests, and if I see an item, I can just grab it, but I'm not going to super worry about it. All right, so let's head south to found. Staying on the track. Oh, hey, it's Graham. Hi, Graham.
Someone, I like you, Moo. Gonna call you Charlie.
Fusion generator.
You follow me. You a
Yes.
good friend. Carry my trades. Never go away, Charlie. Me and you always. Charlie and Graham. Graham and Charlie. Good friends on the road.
Very nice to have. Just waiting for my AP bar to go back up. Now there is possibility of her down this way. I'm trying to avoid it if I can because I don't have the firepower to kill him, and I don't have fireproof to avoid the nasty. Oh shit. Blue Devil. He's bad. I do not want to antagonize him. Let's see. I need to get around him. I just skirt around him like this. If I'm far enough away, my level of agility should keep me, as opposed to letting me go into danger. Yeah, there we go. Now I think I could just sprint and not be seen by him. Yeah, he'd basically end my life. I can't survive his attacks. I mean, especially considering he's level 50 and I'm 20. Yeah, that would be the end of my life. Okay, good. I'm hidden. Excellent. How am I doing as far as direction? Okay, this is good. Maybe? No, I need to stay on the tracks. The tracks are safer and better. Other than the Blue Devil that was hanging out there on the hill. Now, if he did see me, I could run away from him, but it's like stressful, very stressful.
Hope you said your prayers.
Really? Really? I hope I did. For sake. Bitch. Alright, we're coming up on useful world geometry here. Okay, there's the big house up here. I can have... I can also ransack the areas that are currently unlocked. You have to have a quest. You have to be doing the quest to get to all areas of this house. But I don't have the quest, and I'm not going to. Wood. Hi. Screw. Globes, hot plates, and what for screws? Copper. Oh, nice recipe. Excuse me, I burped. Oh, and pepper shakers, also good for screws. In fact, large diners are excellent for screws, especially there's a kitchen at Red Rocket right here where all the robots are. There's in the dining area. So if you're right around there anyway, just if you find yourself there and you need screws, go into the dining area and just grab all the pepper shakers. This is probably the locked door that I can't get into, right? No. There it is. Painted wood door, inaccessible. You have to be on a quest to open it. Alright. So that's this place. We want to head up to Foundation, which is over here. So we have to go back over to the railroad tracks. Ooh, anything interesting in the gazebo? The gazebo? At the gazebo. Okay, no, we're stuck from going up. When we were first playing the game, we found the tram. See these pokes up nothing right now? The empty. It used to have like a track going through the... I mean, it didn't in the game, but like historically, there was like a tram, right? Connecting these, like a hanging tram. And you could... if you go far enough that way, you'll find the railing still, right? The railings... And you could like climb up in there and walk on the railing out across the world, like hundreds of meters in the air. And it was beyond sphincter inducing. It was like you felt, because the brain, when you're playing a game like this, the brain, the lizard part of the brain doesn't know that you're playing a game. You're there, right? It can't differentiate. It just knows fight or flight. And that's it. It's just this base level that you can't reason with. It's irrational. It doesn't understand virtual. It just thinks it's real. So when you're up there and you see that railing, if you're up on that ground and if you fall, you die, there's a part of you that is just filled with terror. It's like, it's just this weird, indescribable, it's sort of fun, right? It's fun to feel that feeling. And in the rational part of your brain, you know it's just silly fun, right? You know you're not. But that little lizard brain part of you goes, must get off, must not die, must not die, because it doesn't know it's not real. It just thinks it's real. It's just this weird dichotomy in your brain. It just doesn't know what to do with the data. It freaks out, and it's so fun. I'm on the right track, right? Sort of. I can go this way now. Yep, now we're here. That quest is for the Foundation. Right? Oh wait, no, it's... The entrance is on the west. I always think the entrance is on the south, but it's on the west if you follow this road. It always throws me for a loop. Because this is like right where you appear when you teleport here. If you teleport to the outside, then I always think I'm headed north when I'm actually headed east. Me.
Whoa. Everyone can see you on cams. Sleep it off.
I'm not on cams.
They just need to do their jobs. Then this place is great.
Yes, what they need to do. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna ransack a little bit. For screws, springs, mostly screws.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream.
But I'll take copper as well. Adhesive is always good.
This wilderness once before.
That helps with repairs on low-level items like what I'm wearing.
Maybe
It's a ballistic ammo, which is what you need to repair high-end armor. A ballistic fiber. Oh, good, they're not playing their little jamboree. Their hellacious jamboree. They'll be sitting over here on these instruments, all playing together, and it's like a cacophony.
I heard Sonny got a
It's
new
like mind-numbingly annoying.
Gotta go check it out.
Protect your
Because it's the same 4-second instruments playing over and over and over again forever. It never varies. It's just the same little tune for 4 seconds over and over. There we go.
Afternoon.
But I don't have any gold. And I won't unless I do quests. Do certain things for like the Foundation or for the Raiders, and then you get a little bit of treasury. Not as much as public events over time, but you can still get a little bit here and there, and then you can eventually buy, you know. If I had... I probably would here anyway.
Hope you don't... And if you...
Yep.
And knock you. Huh? Thanks for the warning, but I'll tell you, you talk to him. Assuming...
Yeah, okay. We're gonna go talk to that guy down there. Anything interesting in here? No, need to hear his story. I just want their loot.
Have you seen my tools? Never mind. I just spotted them.
Okay, are you a ditz? I think you're a ditz. That's okay. Be a ditz. Be doing things for her.
I get that some
right?
of the folks here are really afraid of the scorch bees.
To help find her mother.
For me, it's the giant ugly toad.
It's actually a really nice of armor that you get from that. Doesn't have any ballistic or energy resist, but the radiation resist is off the charts. Well, I guess it does have some ballistic resistance, doesn't it? Because it's better than a hazmat suit. It's just not as good as power armor. This little camera turning thing is so annoying. Alright, so we're done here. We have our, this is another free travel spot. So if you ever need to get the south part of the map, this is a good place to come. You just have to get here first, like all other places on the map. I'm still not 21, am I? Or am I? It didn't alert me. Maybe I am, and it just didn't like do a little music.
Station is being rebuilt right here.
Nope, I'm still level 20, but I'm almost 21. All right, so I'm going to talk to Ward. He's going to give me a daily quest that I'm not going to do.
Finally, someone to... If you can get... Excellent. I can show you...
It's fine. There's a way to cheese that, by the way. I've done that before. Where you go... and it drops from the dude. Just go find the dude where he got killed by, like, another player or by NPCs or something. Except no one looted his body, so when his body sort of falls apart, all the stuff he was carrying falls to the ground, like right here. Is one place where he spawns. Another place is camp. But if you can manage to get there before, you know.
Hey there.
If you manage to get there and loot the item off the ground.
Really? But hey.
Right. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But I will go and do this. Actually, we'll go get this train station first.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. I'm just crazy.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look something up here. Your brain. Okay, here we go. While the conscious part of your brain understands that virtual reality is not the real world, certain parts of your brain can react to VR experiences as if they are real. Primarily because VR creates a powerful illusion of present. Yeah, tricking the lizard brain, right? Reticular activating system and thalamus, primitive parts of the brain, survival functions, and respond as if VR experiences real, triggering physical and emotional reactions. Virtual height simulation might develop a real fear of falling, even though it's really bizarre. And once you've experienced it, like, you wouldn't believe that it can happen until you experience it in like a game like this. Once you've experienced it, you're like, that is bizarre. I know my part of my brain is saying, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. This is dangerous. You're going to die. It doesn't make any sense. No rational sense to it. And yet it happens. It's bizarre. It's like falling in love. Like when you're young, before you've actually fallen in love with someone, like for real, like to the point where you're willing to commit to them, you just can't imagine. It's like, I would never do that. I know I'm too selfish for that. Fuck that. But once you do and you're like, I would give my life for this, you have to stand back and you realize, wow, I feel this way. This is amazing. I didn't think I would ever feel this way. I would kill for this person, you know? It's the most bizarre thing. Can I level now? Can I target? I mean, I'm taking almost no damage. Look at that, see? I took no damage. It's bizarre. Because my defenses are so good. Okay, so let's get this card. Perception and... Not that. Not that. I want rank 3. Make sure I'm in perception. Rank 3 of ground pounder. Okay. There we go. Now I can target heads. Because you have to have perception of 5 for you to allow you to target enemy limbs in VATS. Okay, there's lots of yummy things over here. Again, still not fast enough. The reload, it's faster than it was, but it's still not fast enough. And, you know, the mutation, and then I also need, like I can take this off, right? 5 speed demon, but speed demon would add another 20%, I think. Like on top of the other speed up. So
Need some
4 levels away from moving my points around, so that's nice.
bits to stab people with. You may find some here.
Yes, I know sacrilege to...
Don't stab other customers
I don't really need
while
it.
they shop.
And sell that. I do want to keep 20 stem packs just for emergencies. You never know when you might need to spam them. Okay. Lay off. I'm not going to be doing dailies anymore. Yeah, when they changed the AP regeneration, it was really annoying where it doesn't regen for like 2-3 seconds after you stop. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. Basically use the scroll wheel on your mouse to scroll up. I do have in the live version of the game, and it was on the PTS, made by the amazing, absolutely amazing mod author, I should remember their name. Mizella. Really good coder. From a programming point of view, really good stuff. Really good mods. Like, expert level coding. As a programmer for 40 years now, I can recognize good programming. And they're a good coder. Like, probably better than I am. See how much better that is? It's always headshots. Always extra damage. Now, if I can go stealth, well, maybe not here, but like some let you stealth certain events. Like there's going to be an ambush that I believe takes you out of stealth here. But if you can be in stealth, then you get so much more damage from the okay, I don't have enough to reveal all the secrets yet. Okay, now this one you have to counterintuitively choose something different. Examine the body. There we go. There we go. And now we're going to get an ambush, which is like sex in the morning. Ambush, get it? Ambush. Yeah, he's not doing much damage to me because the ballistic resistance is like, you know, thanks to that armor. I mean, combat armor would be even better, but this is good enough for now. I mean, honestly, heavy combat armor is what I ultimately want. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to get that. Because the only difference between that Secret Service armor is, of course, the Secret Service armor, you can, you know, add the really good mods to it. And then it also has built-in radiation resistance, Rad-X or rad shields for that. Rad shields is what I would want. Like 2 of those, or just 1 of those is, and gives you as much resistance as Secret Service at 50. You just have to keep popping it, you know, every 15 or 30 minutes, depending on whether you have chem equipped.
Stay back!
Why is it so bright?
He did? They hit us out of nowhere. I don't know how long. Thanks. I don't have much. Those things, any disease, how is it spread? Thank God, this disease. Thanks again.
I let him live this time. Last time I killed him. Said he was infected. Gotta kill you, dude. He's like, wait, no. Dead. I will be doing that down south, or up north. Similar situation where he's holed up in some, like, shipping container or a flatbed, or back of a truck. All right.
I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
Yeah, I'll bet. Let's actually go get, there's a waypoint that you can travel to that's just south of this. I'm going to go grab that real quick. It's right there. That way, if I do have to come this far south, I don't have to run all the way here. Ooh, is that cultists? Yes.
Protect me! You should never
Separate me. Light.
The light is eternal.
That space thing is really annoying. That has to be server lag. Where I'm hitting space, but it's not, like, looting. Right down here. I don't think this is a huge fall, right? No, it's not. Yeah, that's fine. Someone is doing something. I've actually no, Vault 96 is part of, shit, what expansion was that? The cold one, right? Where you go in and everything's cold? When they added the cold weapons, I think. What are you doing over there, dude? Plans, weapons. Let's see if you have any, handmade weapons. Or any weapons that might, like, an assault rifle would be nice, too. Shit, I thought that was your vendor. Sometimes vendors look that way. Look at this guy. What do you got weapon-wise? Nope, 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 nope. 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 Couldn't apply him anyway, even if I wanted to. Oh, I'm allowed to steal. Ooh, I can actually use his tome, too. That's allowed. It just can't be my items, right? I can't place these in my camp because I technically don't know them yet. Even though I really do. Yay, an extra 5% XP. Well, that's interesting. It's a little pile of shit. Cannery. What other little things does he have? It's nice. He left his machines unlocked. That's nice. I do that too. I leave all my everywhere. Because on my main, I have enough money that I don't need to worry about it. Right? It's like, no, come take it. I don't care. Need water. Purified water out the wazoo. Hey, my camp used to be right here. This is where my camp was when I had the water farm. Like right, I put it right like here, so I could use the whole lake for like water harvesting. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, no. Yep, dog food, excellent. Fertilizer. Oh. Excess adhesive. Oh, nice. He's got everything. Yeah, I'll totally grab all your stuff. Oh, you rock, dude. You're my new favorite. All right. Why are you selling these so high? That's dumb. You don't need that. You can't even carry this much gold. I mean, you can carry 40,000 gold or 40,000 caps. You sell one of these items and you're over-capped. Literally over-capped. It's dumb. Don't sell. Unless you're trying to like funnel caps to another player or something. It's just silly. Yay, int. More XP.
Nice to see another visitor around here.
Ooh, water. I could put these on my camp, but I don't want to, because it's a violation of my rule system.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Yes. Whoops. Meant to go scrap. Alright. See, I don't like noisy camps. I want my camp to be as quiet as possible. I don't want a storm. I don't want whizzing, whirling things. I can't stand. I've used the Halloween vendor before, and it's like, oh god, this is annoying. I just want to like destroy it and get rid of it. All right, so I need to talk to Paige. All right, he's in the interior. Let's see. The next point to spend would be Bandolier. It looks like. So that my ammo weighs less, although it's not really a priority right now because I'm not carrying much ammo.
What did Aubrey... Damn it. All right. If you need to...
Thank you. Almost 22. Nice. Let's see here. Now, if I could just be near someone that pops some lunch boxes, that would be amazing. But yeah, this guy has the Mothman tome. Mothman pedestal. Which is nice. Signal strength. I'm helping Rose, right? So I need to complete signal strength. Let's go do this. It's gonna be up here, here. Let's go do the tricky one first. Let's do a free teleport. The refuge. I'll grab items from inside, like screws and the fans and the... I know I'm obsessive about grabbing items, but when you actually run out, it's very frustrating.
Did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Well, not specifically asked, but...
Our Psalm Mel...
Refuse, it's your instance.
Drink.
Right? No one else can steal this stuff out from under you on a public server. Aluminum, lots of interesting things. Crystals and those things. There's a toy over here that has a screw in it.
Nothing cleans the gears
right
like
there.
Coca-Cola.
I'm going to grab one more item, which is the clipboard, which is right over here for a spring. Boop. Store all this stuff here.
Maybe I got distracted for a minute.
All right.
Just a minute.
I heard about what happened.
All right. Let's head, let's go to,
Folks don't join the responders.
actually, let's do this first, then this, then
They
that.
join to make a difference.
So I need to go back to my home base to cut travel costs, because I'm trying to preserve my caps as best as possible. So I try to use free travel spots unless I'm in a super, super hurry. Like I was afraid that guy would like leave the server, which is why I traveled there so fast. The one that was up north. Get some purifier. Excellent. All right, so now we're gonna go the overseer's home. So it was only 3 caps instead of what, maybe 15, 20 caps that it would have taken to go there. All right, so now we're gonna go that way. Yeah, that's right. I remembered correctly that there's like a cliff here. Welcome to Helvetia, home of Fashnacht. Thing. I run out of AP so quickly, it's crazy. But less quickly with headshots. Now, if I had anti-armor, I might do even better. Really? I need for when they come and hit me in the face. This is good, guys. You're giving me XP. I'm not going to complain. The only downside is you're wearing out my armor faster. But, you know, that's what happens. Let's see here. Anything good in here? I don't think so. I don't see any fans or hot plates. That's really what I need right now. It's a hiding place for people that need Fashnacht. Alright, so nothing there. I'm not going to bother inside all these buildings. I just want to head. We'll grab this along the way. I suspect some of those buildings have kitchens that might have hot plates in them. That does go in my mind. I'm like, plates? Hot plates. I'm 14 levels away from perfect stealth. Or nearly perfect stealth. Really? You're persistent. I'll give you that. Alright, so let's, do I want to come? Yeah, I'll come up from the bottom. There's some good stuff in this tower. Yeah, I can't put any cards yet, but that's alright. For sneak cards, that would be the next thing I buy, probably. My range isn't really good enough for this to be worth sneaking all the way up. potato plants. Of course, I don't know where anything is because it's dark and I don't have any way of seeing the goodies. Maybe I'll just finish this as quickly as possible and not loot and ransack everything. Oh shit. Hey, don't do that. You're not gonna hurt me that much. I have elemental resistances, idiot. Yeah, before the elemental resistances, stuff like that was a pain. Can you stop already? Jeez. Might as well just turn my light on and not be in stealth. Because I don't have sneak and I don't have escape artist, so none of this is gonna... I just have to basically take it and then repair my armor. Thanks, guys. Thanks for shooting me. You're not really doing much. You'll forget about me.
What? Scared already?
No. I was never scared. Well, part of my brain was. Part of my brain that doesn't understand this is fake, but yes. Alright. Back in caution. Remove marker. All right, now I'm going to go back to... Really? I mean, having the sneak perk is nice. Having a somewhat low agility, you know, because I'm not in unyielding armor as a low health build. So I'm losing 15 agility because I don't have sneak, or because I don't have that set up. But the sneak perk, excuse me, it does a really good job of making up for that. All right, so we're going to go down here. Right? Yes. Actually, let's go here. No, let's not go there. Let's go this way. Because there's a Blood Eagle camp that is to the south of the train station, and that Blood Eagle camp has a dude with a submachine gun or a Gatling plasma that just rips you to pieces if you don't run away from it. Shit. Okay, well, good. I don't take much damage there anyway. But, like, see that icon right there on the thing? Like, if I will discover it, that way I have it. But if I go in there, you'll hear... Because he's, like, in power... Usually he's in power armor, so he's really difficult. There we go. So I just wanted to avoid going through there. It's no big deal if you're in really good armor and you have really good weapon, you know. Like on my main, or any of my alts really could just wipe out the camp and nothing flat because they're very well geared, very well equipped. Okay, so I can remove this. Oops. Remove. I do want to avoid that is here. Sentry bots are very difficult to kill for my level. And they basically do, it's like that dude with the machine gun. They do a lot of damage. I mean, I do have like a superb energy resistance at the moment. I could improve it to like 300. Like, you know, it wouldn't be that bad, but, you know, 210 is good. Don't get me wrong, that's really good. But 300 is above the soft cap. And you do want to be above the soft cap if you can. Same with ballistic resistance and radiation resistance. Not mental resistances. You don't really need those to be very high unless you're doing like expeditions or something. I could use a good ass kicking now that you mention it. But instead, I'll just sort of sneak away. I just don't want to deal with your bullshit. There we go. Now we're back in caution. It's just a matter of continuing to get farther until they stop worrying about me. Okay. Hidden. Okay. So construct signal tinker workbench. I'll just do that at the... Well... Let's go to his camp. Maybe it also has some resources that I can pilfer. Oh, he built it at this thing, where there's enemies usually. So create quest. There we go. Anything good here? Okay, so that. There's his vendor. Is his good stuff down below? It's water purifier. Take your water, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. Thank you very much. If you don't lock it, it's fair game. It's my rule. Because that's the way I play it. Really? 776? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Sell those for... You can... That's just stupid.
Not taking any more assistance.
They're just not worth it.
So sorry.
If they were 200 each, I would buy them. Or even 250, I'd buy a couple. But they're only worth 500 at the vendor. So it wouldn't even be worth me buying just to sell them to the vendor. I mean, that's what you want. Like, sell them for 500 or less to be, you know, vendor equivalent. All right. There we go. Yay! I just jumped myself all the way there. He's in there testing west. All right, so now I can just go this way. Did I learn? No, I need to get closer. Let's see how these enemies scale. Did they scale up to him? Yeah, they scaled to those guys. I do want to discover it really quickly. There we go. Can I even kill these guys right now? Kill them, but it's just a matter of how much damage they're going to do to me. Oh, look. This is what happens when you don't loot an enemy and it stays there long enough for it to despawn, like the corpse. Then it just leaves that debris behind. So that's how you get the item for the Foundation quest. Someone kills the enemy or NPCs. No one loots him, and so his body decomposes or disappears. Come on, where are you? Come on. Come out. Where are you? This is gonna be trouble. Oh yeah. Goodbye. I can't. I don't have the firepower to take them down in a reasonable time compared to how much damage they can dish out. I need at least 200 ballistic resistance to survive all that. Dude. And I need blocker for that. Can you stop? Watch me run into the, to the blue devil while I'm here. This is close to devil, I think. Come on, guys. Go back to where you were. Jeez Louise, they're persistent. Can I go in here and hide away from them? Can they come up in here? They might not be able to. Sometimes enemies can't traverse certain openings. Come on, guys. Lose interest. Go away. See those caution brackets getting wider? I want it to go all the way out and for it to say hidden, and then I can go like back up safely and get to the radar array. Come on, guys. Lose interest. Ooh, I can loot that. I just can't move, otherwise it'll go back down and they'll see where I am. Now, if I had a sneak card, those brackets would be coming apart much faster than they are. If I had 3 sneak cards, they'd be going even. Oh, wow. What's that dude? How'd he die? What's he doing? Are they running back now? I think they're running back. Yeah, they're running back. Well, that was an interesting test. I think this level, like, appropriate for me, though. I could, like, survive here. Just West Tech is, like, advanced, like, high-end stuff. I would need to be, you know, twice my level to do well there with a much better weapon, you know, that does, like, twice the damage. And be in sneak mode. Or, you know, be in power armor and have, you know, like a spin-up weapon or something. I guess I don't need to go that way. I can go this way. Now here at least there should be. There he is. But he's not like, he shouldn't be high level. Yes, he's my level. So this is a level appropriate little spot right here. I really, really hate they made. Making VATS far less useful. It ruins part of the game. I have to kill him anyway. So then I have to go over here and make it broadcast. Now she's gonna be like, thank you. Well, she won't be that effervescent in that way. She'll be like snarky and array status. Yes. Divert to auxiliary component. Welcome, Rose.
This is an emergency alert. It's the end of the world, and we're all
fucked. I love her so much.
My friend, you just
She's so fun. All right, so I'm not going to learn the secrets of West Tech. How did he die?
It's gonna be so much fun.
What is he doing in there that he died? Did he kill himself with a nuclear grenade or something?
I didn't think you'd succeed at getting my signal working. So I was just gonna kill you and take your stuff when you came back.
Oh, that's the one guy. That's this guy, the 5,000 guy.
Then now. Look, I'm
what you people would call a raider. Killing, stealing, and cheating is kind of my shtick. And
It's her shtick.
I've got a working radio, so I can reach other like-minded individuals and get them to join me. You've opened the floodgates. Hey, come see me at the top of the world when you get the chance. I've got something for ya, and
I'll bet she
swear I won't.
does. It's a surprise. It's that she's not a person. She's the embodiment of the personality of a person who used to be a person. Someone named Rosalind, who is just as snarky. And a raider. Sorry, spoiler alert. Now we can go up. And I'm going to whole area first. For a good portion of it. Plastic plates. This is where you come for plastic plates. If you want a shit ton of them at a low level, there's tons of plastic plates here. Plastic silicons. All this plastic. I should have like the E key on repeat bound to my mouse. Salt shaker doesn't have screws, sadly. And hello, Rose. Are you going to say how awkward this is now? Are you going to say confession?
Well, this is a little awkward.
Yeah.
Not what either one of us expected, eh?
Oh, I expected it.
To prove I'm not a monster, I scrounged up some old junk to give you as a reward.
Well, thanks. Oh, and look at him. We found out what happened to Madigan, didn't we? Is he Madigan?
Oh, I see now. Who knows what goes on? Anyway, seems...
Alright. So, complete signal strength, which I did. Talk to Rose.
Still hanging around. Ooh, I that group. If you want.
Alright, let's hear your plan.
First up, next up, problem. He thought, you gotta get iron. Easy.
I love her dialogue, but I've heard it like 15 times. No, not 15 times. Several. Oh, I don't really need to hear it again. I can enjoy it from the original time that I've heard it. Let's go to the cabins.
I'll be keeping an eye on
Let's check
you
my
from up
buffs.
here. I can see just about anything with my robot eyes and these
Ooh,
viewfinders.
that's not good.
And lucky you, since you helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system, you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
Have tent will travel. Be right back. I heard the sound from the other room. Now I'm going to play the banjo. Wade. E-River. As Steve Martin said, it's like going to Shakey's Pizza. fresh glass of ice, spicy almonds that I spiced myself with cayenne pepper. There's that I buy by the 1 pound bag or 2 pound bag. I'm gonna turn the mic off. To hit his Mothman podium again. I think this was a guy that had it. A couple.
But
Not seeing it.
two in a block of concrete.
The guy with the super expensive stuff. He's Elder's Mark. Really, dude? Oh, it's just so annoying. I don't think this was the guy, though. Why do people sell stuff at stupidly high rates? All right, well, screw this. Cranberry relish, I got it. I need to go make that. It's 10% XP. Before herbivore. With herbivore, it's 20. With herbivore plus strange in numbers, it's 25. You have to be careful. Some of these buildings have like turrets, that, turrets on the ceiling that are gonna like try to kill you. Let's take some food buffs. Okay, luck. Ah, 1 hour buff of AP regen, yes. Forgot to take it. Pemmican endurance, nice. I love pemmican. It also doesn't, like, fade away, it doesn't, like, become worse. Or expire. That we should push my, yeah, look at that, 27s all the way across. That's nice. How close am I to 20? Ooh, I hit. Right? Yeah. Okay, so what's my next thing? Sneak. I need a point in that? Yes. Oh, yeah. it's not going to be game breaking yet. Really, I need I need to move slowly like this for it to work at all. Right? Or don't move at all. So if I hold down C and I move forward, then I can, whoops. Then I can stay hidden. Of the C key on my keyboard. I don't like the way that is. I wish it was like a toggle, but I don't know how to set up as a toggle. Mm-hmm. Once I have, I won't need to move slowly for this to remain hidden, right? What I can do is I can remap my mouse. So what I do, I'll pull this up, call it 76, go in here to macros, create a new macro, or maybe it's keys, no, macro, I hope I don't get down, let's see, sneak. Actually, no, it's just go walk. Toggle. Start now. Chord keystroke, C. Right? I'll take this and remove it. Yes. And then I'll put this here. Works. So if I do this, whoops. Nope, it's set to space still. That's annoying. Did I mess up the definition there? Oh, is it confused about the fact that I'm on the? No, it shouldn't care that I'm on the PTS because the other one was working. Macros. Use default. Walk. Okay. Nope, it's still doing space. Why is it doing that? Arg. Maybe there's a different way to do this. Yes. Maybe keys. Nope. Why is it jumping? And I keep closing that stupid window. Why do I keep closing it? I don't want to close it. I just want to move it off my screen. It's like the stupid thing's broken or something. Macros, system. Okay, it's still space. It shouldn't be space. If I disable it. Nope. It's like it doesn't honor the change. And I hate that it keeps switching back over, right? So it's like, stop. Wait a minute. Stupid piece of shit. Their management system sucks. Leave it on this. When I click over here, I don't want you to change until I tell you to change. Leave it on this no matter what happens. I want to be in this game. Yes. Jesus Christ. So stupid. still not working. Oh, this is so annoying. Like I tried using like the commands from the game. Oh, God. Piece of shit. It's so annoying. Thank you. Leave it on this. Don't change it from this. I don't want you to change back to the default. You piece of utter shit. Leave it on 76. I don't care what window I'm in. Leave it on this page. Period. Here, maybe that. Nope, it just switched to desktop. So fucking annoying. What is this? Don't do that. No, stop. Maybe I do want it on. Yes, why not? Sorry for this. This is just me fighting this piece of shit software that sucks. This should be... This should not be working the way it is. Like, I don't have space, which is the macro that just hits space over and over on repeat, right? Which is what I use to, like, loot things and, you know, whatever. It should, because it's not assigned to this key, right? If I hold this button on my mouse, right? It should not be hitting space. Now I'm deliberately hitting space, but now the button on the side of my mouse is hitting space. I don't want it to. Why is... Yes! Piece of shit. Stop switching. Can you please stop switching? Stay on this one, period. Oh, I just want to throw my mouse through the window or something. So annoying. Here, let's remove, maybe it's defaulting to this. I have this set on as well for the desktop because sometimes I'm playing on the, okay, there we go. The fuck is that? Defaulting to the systems version, which is annoying. Fallout 76. Macros. Commands. Run. Oops. What is that? I don't want that. This thing is so hopeless. I've assigned it to run. Like I go in here, I say Fallout 76, this key on my, this button on the side of my mouse. I go down here and I'm like, okay, let's see if we can use build into the game. So I grab this and I throw it there. It should define it, right? Now it should be active. As soon as you do that, it's active, right? You don't have to like say use it or anything like that. It's just done. It's there. And this is just movement sensitivity. This is this is assignments to these keys. This is light sync, which I don't care about. I think that's stupid. I don't want my mouse to be blinking. I don't want my computer to be blinking. I want my computer to be quiet and completely black. I don't want lights lighting up my room for my computer. I don't want my mouse going, blinky, 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 look at me, I'm a mouse. No, fuck that. It's all bullshit. I hate... Oh. So this is just so annoying that this is just not doing what it needs to do. Forward, back, disable, disable. I don't want the desktop one to do anything. Okay, now it's not doing anything. Good, 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 good. So that was forward and back. So it's defaulting to the desktop. So now if I go here, it should be running. Right? So if I'm moving forward, nope, it's not doing a damn thing. What a piece of shit. Goddamn excrement. Okay, I'm tired of fucking with it. I don't understand people that want their computers to light up like an arcade. To me, that's just ridiculously stupid. It should be black and silent and unobtrusive and not be the center of attention. The game should be the center of attention, not the computer. It's so annoying. I see all these videos about, RGB memories. Like, no, give me memory that doesn't light up like a Christmas tree. Or to take over the room like a Christmas tree. To me, that's stupid. And if you like that a lot, then you're stupid. There, I said it. I called you stupid. If you don't like it, stop following. It's dumb. I don't know how the trend got started, but whoever started it is an idiot. Should never have started that way. But look how much money I spent on the computer. See how shiny it is? I'm like, yeah, now where's the game? Can we watch the game that you're playing? No, but look at my computer. It's like losing the trees, right? Having a computer that's all lit up like a Christmas tree. Sorry, I'm so annoyed at this stupid fucking macro program that's just fucked. So I'm just taking it out on everyone that likes whatever they like. And that's fine, you can like what you like, but I'm allowed to think you're an idiot. And like you probably think I'm an idiot. Welcome to life. We all think each other are idiots, right? About certain things. All right. Oh, I gotta look at the back of the photo. Retrieve the AI program. Now we're headed all the way around the world again. That's down here. This is where I have to confront a Deathclaw. Sorry, almonds on mute.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the Gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
I'm gonna see if I can cheese this fight. Okay, he's fighting little. So I need to basically make this that, right? Come on. Let me get up there. Just this is so annoying that they're backwards. They changed everything so it's backwards, including these survival tents. We can get to it this way. Nope. Ah, yes. Okay, so that's how I can get up here. So I can just stand here and cheese it. Just. Hi. Do I have a loud weapon? If they perturb, they can't get to me. At least get rid of this. All the ground. Alright, so let's try on the other side. Won't let me do it. Maybe I can cheese it this way. I can force him to come around, then I can jump down. Yeah.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. That memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here.
I don't want to have to fight that thing.
You have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know. You're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cute little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Please have cheap things. Not as bad, but not great. No mutation serums. Do not like that music. The Halloween music just conflicts with the sound of the game. The music, the theme. Come on, get up there. It's not often you hear me lose my shit like I did with that stupid mouse. Macro shit. Shit sometimes. Ancient Kensington thing. I don't remember seeing that there before. Especially at level 60 when I'm 22. That's crazy. So I think, yeah, I did all the things I needed to do.
All right, you're back. As usual, I got to it on one, on the other. Maybe now just let me just all this data and best bet is did I just
Arctos Pharma with lots of telephones and fans. So yeah. Maybe a hot plate or two. Whoa. Yeah, I've been using bullets like crazy. Once I have full sneak, it'll be much more efficient. It's just dropping out of sneak is really killing my progress when it comes to that. Actually, yeah, I will sell here. Hello there, milady. Let me sell you some of your stuff back to you. Ooh, I have canned coffee running around. Guess I could use the stealth boy when because I just don't think about it. Because I almost never use a stealth boy. Mostly because I'm usually in stealth.
Approach and identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Didn't you hear me coming? Oh, now I have to do my deed.
Area secure.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today.
Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, I wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine. All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd even. I'm not signing.
Nothing there after all.
80%.
Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. And our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Just cutting my travel cost.
I'll just get hip. Getting back to all you gotta do. Oh yeah, here's the program. Just load it up and here.
Forward Atlas. Free travel. Yay, coffee. For the regen. For 25 seconds or whatever it is. Scared the piss out of me. Oh my god. This game, I swear. You could see my whole everything shook. It was like said bam 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 right in my face. Right, now this is a tricky place. You need to get rid of all the lasers on the outside, although I do have fairly good resistance to them.
Someone there.
to slow down. Now my energy resistance is pretty good. So this is not too damaging. Well, I guess those are machine guns, not energy, whatever. Not lasers. I thought it was lasers. Yeah.
All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous.
Right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, hookup.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate, listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, mate, listen up.
Broadcasting confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Confession time? Sure, I could have got Meg out here getting split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
And we go to the mezzanine, which is the middle level. Someone's throwing grenades. Ugh. I hate getting stuck in menus. Oh, nice. Guys. Right here. I see the safe there, but I'm not going to use that because I don't have to unlock anything. I just want to like crunch all this stuff so I'm not overweight. Because I'll run out of AP very quickly if I'm overweight. Overburdened, whatever you want to call it. Nice. Giddy up gives me, oh, there we go. You're an idiot. Killed yourself on me. Moron. Alright, let's see.
Not us.
Where are you guys hiding? I have my light on so you can see me. Come on, where are you, dude? I heard you. I might have to go into every wing of this place. Just come and find me, guys. I don't know where I've been. Why does it do that? Sometimes it'll just open that. Like, I'm not doing anything to do it, and all of a sudden, boop, it'll open. Someone else is controlling your computer. Trying to get the marker. Okay, that's the last one. Where is the last enemies? Or enemy? There we go. This is tedious. Normally I can find them all because I have the mod that makes them glow, right? I can use berry mentats to make them glow. Keep waiting for it to say complete to show up. None of that is happening. Thinking maybe they go from, you know, to a different place and they're wandering around just the opposite of the building that I'm wandering around on. And so the twain shall never meet. Or never the twain shall meet. If you want to be more poetic about it. Let's find a loud weapon. Yeah, I think it might be bugged. Unless there's an enemy there that's like stuck in the wall or something. Like he's stuck at... Did he like fall down inside? I think that's what that is. Like, is this not doable because he fell inside the wall? Maybe if I come back down, he'll figure out how to get outside the wall. It's a little bit frustrating. On Meg, show up. I cleared out the hostiles. There's no more hostiles.
Oh, hey, so if I'm ever, we both will start my cut. I'm gonna lend you my, not joke.
I'm hoping something will jumpstart and it'll like finish on its own or something. That little marker is still there. Is that a sign that there's a quest there? Enemy stuck in the wall? I don't know. But it's really annoying. That's a weird place for a camp, but okay. We have to do it this hard way. All right, so let's whoops. Let's go to Vault 76 real quick. to restock on ammo without using materials. Good way to do it. Remember when you come out and there's all sorts of ammo containers everywhere? And there's low-level enemies, so they die quickly. Except those guys don't, because this game is stupid now. Yes, chills up the spine, even though it's not real. Okay. Dude in the ground there. Weird that they're not dropping ammo readily. 2 containers here, right? Or just 1 container? Just 1 container. Does this have a... No, it doesn't have a... But there is a container over this way. By some deer. Again, it would be so much easier if I could see this stuff at night. At all. So back up to 281. Hi, kitty. So over here, let's go. White Spring entrance to the mall. Again, just trying to cut down on travel costs. Try a private server. That way we build a new server. Because I can't guarantee going back to the public server if I would get a new one or just the same one. Because it doesn't seem like there's many people running on the public server, right? Like there's not many of one. Meat Week continues this week. What? Not continuing. That's old.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever...
I don't know why their waypoint system gets messed up like that, where it's like there's a marker on the building that says go in here to clear out the enemies. It's like, no, it's not where it is.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Citizens Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Let's try this again. I don't even know how I'm doing as far as my my buffs go. Having that Mothman buff was nice. I need to remember to join a group. There we go. Oh, it's daylight. Good, I can actually see. What are you? Just turn my light on, that way they can see me better. Be so much more effective from stealth. Not gonna directly prefer being able to see where they are. I need something that makes noise. Come on, guys, come out. That's the only problem with this weapon with the suppressor is it makes no noise, so it's harder for enemies to see where you are or to sense where you are. And is this quest just screwed? This is a good weapon too, it's just loud. Like, quickly. Yeah, I think this quest is just screwed. Marker here anymore. Figured that would be a good sign. Right, that's not it's not there anymore. Huh. Oh. I don't think I can complete this quest chain, which is unfortunate because it's a good quest chain. Unless I like drop this quest. Fallout 76. Fellows. Broken. Nothing down here, right? It's like I kept thinking that maybe somewhere, but I'm trying to draw him out. I don't hear any sounds. Usually you'd hear like there's one stuck somewhere. They usually make a sound. Again, this is where having that mod. Oh. I may have to cave and load it in because this is just tedious. Maybe if I go away and come back. Someone said if you left and re-entered the area, I had missions for Rose only complete when I left the top of the world. Can't really do the new arrivals and still. Maybe Meg will show up while I'm after I. Nice. Maybe if I add this, it'll unbug. Oops, wrong side, right? Wait. I was on the right side. Frustrating. Where's the karma syringe barrel? What? Did she give it to me and I crunched it? Do I have to make one again? Glowing Resin, Psycho, and Firecracker Berry. I think I crunched it by accident. It should not let you crunch it. That's stupid. I'm getting frustrated with the game. I might just stop playing here. It's annoying. When you get blocked like this, or when the game does stupid things, it doesn't protect you from yourself because you're like focused on A, and it's like, but don't forget B. B, you're gonna screw yourself if you forget about B. It's like, no, don't let me screw myself over. Right? The game's smarter than that. Alright, I think I'm done. This is stupid. It's a good time to break anyway. Go do something else for a change. Been doing this for what, 8 hours now? It's crazy. Is it available here? Resin is easy enough to find. I'm gonna have to load in something because I can't see shit. And it's really getting really frustrating. Maybe that'll make it easier. Let's see here. Yes, I know it violates, but I don't care at this point. I'm frustrated. Let's see here. Ammo aid. I'm not loading everything. I just want to load a couple things. Screws. Here. It'll only load the ones that I copy over. So screws. And why does Windows do that? Why doesn't it automatically sort it? Windows is so stupid. Like on the Mac, it just instantly goes into the right place. It's so dumb. Right. No reward screen. That's what I want. I consolidate into one thing, so all these loose ones won't load anymore. The string to load them isn't there anymore. All right. ESP, all enemies, critters. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to not. Yes, I'm violating my rule, but I don't care. It's my rule. I can break it. And you'll see why this these mods are good and why they're useful. Notice I'm only using 2, right? They're basically things that make things glow, and that's it. So I can see things. I have the new player experience, and it sucks. Like, see that? There's a ghoul right over there. See that? He's right over there. Robot right there. Oh. Okay, I don't... Flora, and that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. I need the flora. Oh, God, stop. I need the flora one too, don't I? Because I need to see resin. Okay. Glowing plants. There we go. Simple little change makes so much of a difference. I should probably get the ammo one as well, but I'll wait. If I'm struggling with ammo, then I'll get it. Notice I'm not changing anything about the world. I'm not making myself more powerful. I'm just making it easier to see things by changing the way that things are textured. And just by copying a few files, you can do that. There's nothing that violates the terms of the game. The game actually is the one that's loading it. See that? See how much easier it is to see all this shit? If the game didn't want you to do this, they would remove the code that loads external BA2 files, which is how it's doing that. But they do evidently want you to mod the game. They just don't want you to, quote, change it so you're invulnerable. Some stupid game breaking thing like that. But no, you can get very easily killed if you're not paying attention, even with the best of mods. Did the Karma mod come back? No. Okay, so I need Firecracker Berry, Glowing Resonance, Psycho. All right, so let's join up. Whoops. All right. And Misk. Looking for chems. Meds, maybe. This is a bad position for this tent to be in because it's sort of on a cliff right above those high-level floaters. Maybe it'll keep me protected. Good. Come on. Come on. Have some really nicely priced mutation serums. That. Thank you. Good job leading me right to your vendor. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. All right, so herbivore, definitely. Marsupial, definitely. Let's see. Bird mentality, definitely. Speed demon, absolutely. And I think that's it. I mean, some of this other stuff is nice, but it's not really necessary. Oh, maybe boost sneaking. Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. Now I just have to be careful to not get a lot of radiation before level 30. All right. That was one of my original rules, is I'm allowed to do that. All right. Let's look for, oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh my God. That's so great. Oh, yes. I can actually jump again. I just have to stay away from, I have to actually get rid of all of that. And then I need the lower level Rad-X, right? I need to go hunt, go milk Brahmins now, because I can't use Radaway because that'll get rid of mutations. So let's go do this the right way. Radaway is off the table. I should have sold those instead of dropping them, but I just wanted to be careful. That's one thing about the game that's really annoying. I don't want R, like the R button to Radaway, because like it's reload, but it's also use Radaway. You know, if I'm you know in a, like, see this, use Radaway R. I don't want that to ever happen because that can heal mutations, and those mutations are hard to get at this point for me. Mew, mechanical moo. So I have to kind of be careful until I get starch genes. Don't get a lot of radiation. Don't use Radaway. Just use Brahmin milk, because Brahmin milk won't get rid of mutations, I believe. Negative effects are going to weigh in quite a bit over time, but I'll just deal with that because I'd rather have these mutations, because now my reload speed, watch this, done. Isn't that beautiful? And it'll get even faster if someone's sharing, or if I'm using, oh wow, I leveled. Okay, so next level of sneak. Right? So I don't have access to the fast reload yet. Yeah, I don't. All right, so agility and sneak. Rank. Excellent. All right, so where are we going here? Those were reasonably priced. I appreciate that. That was good. That was very good of him to do that. I just have to be very careful not to use the wrong wrong consumables. All right, let's go. Let's actually go here. Let's see if I can find some resin. And see, I need resin and firecracker berry for that stupid karma barrel. And then I need to go find some psycho somewhere. Maybe I can buy it from the medical supplies machine. That's a thing. Let's go this way. We're looking for the sides of trees. There we go. Bloop. Glowing resin. Thank you. So that's the first thing. Now we need firecracker berries. So we're going to find those down this way, probably. There we go. Oh, nope, that's not firecracker berries. They're sort of all over. They're easier to see at night with this glowing mod. They should not be too difficult to find if I keep going this direction. Okay, I'll take the aster. Why not? See? Good. Targeting in the head is all. Grab some more resin. Wow, where's the firecracker berries? I'm just looking for little red dots. There we go. Thank God for glowing items. Look, they're irradiated. They should be glowing, right? That's the way it works. Well, that's where they expired. Little motif. Okay, so now I have to go by a... Let's go to the metal... See if there's a medical supplies machine inside the mall. There should be. In that little crafting area. With rank 2 sneak, I should be able to move at walking speed. There it is. Is there a psycho here? Yes, there it is. Good. Excellent. Alright, so now I can go... Excellent. Thanks a lot, Rose.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's
so let's put this here.
Why I like to call... Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yagwai to worry about.
No, I guess I can't lock that. It's already pre-locked. Let's do sell some things.
I know. It sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier. But once karma wears off, it'll be as easy.
Someone's farming robots.
That's when you finish it off. Assuming you survive the initial effects. Have fun!
Or attempted escape inquiry, making things worse.
Okay. You're not really dressed for this, are you? Are you wearing troubleshooter armor? Alright, so we're going to go out to this guy's place. We're going to shoot a bear at Silo A. I might pick up my Radaway. No, I don't want to keep any Radaway in my inventory if I can help it. Level 30 for starched jeans. Boy, it's going to be hard to pinpoint and maintain that. Okay, so we're going to go this way to Silo A. Oh. Okay. That's unusual.
Citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area
Where?
at your earliest convenience.
Is it down here? Is it the special new thing they added? I need to get up high so he doesn't clobber. Fortunately, I have the technology. Look at that. Whee! And I don't have a jetpack, so I can't rely on that. But I can do this. There we go.
Stupid Yaguai. Well, you didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this.
Guy, come back, come back. He's scared. Because he can't get to me. He's evading, basically. It's the World of Warcraft equivalent of evasion. There we go.
Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And
Yeah, no doubt.
take it from me. You don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want you to go make some explosive
Overseer's Law, Missile Silo Alpha.
You're not a robot like
No one's
me.
here. Not even any military survivors. It might be for the best. I don't think Vault Tech asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But also
It's a new event down here, right? That they dropped the nuke on, or is that just an erroneous alert?
It's not going to be easy to fool. If we can't secure these sites, my God, the automated factory in the silo. How many nukes can it make?
I mean, I would do a public event. Good XP. Especially if it's the robot one that takes place down here. Because that's usually what happens is when we don't see that there's... There it is, nerd. There we go. All right, let's go.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Oh man, I can't loot that. I really hope people show up. It'd be nice to get some XP on this. Isn't there a personal stash here somewhere? See, this doesn't violate any of my rules. I don't see a personal stash box. Usually at public events, there's a public stash box. This, but I don't see two people, high-level people, being enough to do this. I don't think it'll end well. I'll probably lose my, lose the stuff I picked up. I may just throw it in one of these. Oh.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
I can go back and get it. Most people don't check those anymore. I just have to remember to... Oh, let's see. Do I have any... And I don't think I have any energy resist on me. I do have that. So you'll get to see this if you've never seen it before. Nice having marsupial.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
I'm gonna have to be very careful about my ammo spending. I do want to tag these things and do enough damage that it says yes. I expect to die here. That's fine. I'm not carrying anything that I would care about losing. At least we can still attack their I've seen a lot more ammo. This part of the ground is unsafe. This is safe. Come on, guys, pitch in. Why are you just standing there? Even I'm participating. There we go. Maybe you're just sorting yourself out. If you bring them down at the same time, you know it'll work better. Fortunately, I'm going to basically reserve the rest of my ammo. Well, maybe not all of it.
Men worry more about honor and secret about what they can. It is with artillery that war is made.
Do I have any other weapons on me? No, I don't. Just Rose's syringe. I'm not going to use that on him. In fact, let me turn that off.
All the devils are here. It's attack. Fortune favors the bold.
Now, if this robot goes down soon, then these two robots will become a little bit stronger. If two of them go down, the last one becomes stronger. So you basically just, not be close to me. I'm gonna just go over here and hide over here because I don't want him to clobber me again. If I had blocker, I would take less damage there. But I've tagged them, so I should be good. I don't think I can get out of danger, no. These guys understand I'm only 23, so I'm just sort of like having fun here while they show off.
Deploying reinforcements to eliminate the intruder.
Come on, Tyrask. Go for it. Ooh, nice. Alright, so Death Tambo.
Chaos, there is also opportunity.
Almost 24. Yeah, the XP come from public events is pretty good. Sorry guys, I would contribute, but I'm out of ammo. Oh, nice. Oh, nope, he's not dead. He's just crippled. They're running a crippling build of sorts. Are you bringing him to me on purpose? I can always just go away. Thank God for Marsupial, man. Whoops. Oh, I did pick up some ammo. Nice. See, we're all in agreement. I'm just here watching them show off. I'm like, yay, I love you guys. They can see I'm level 23. How did one of them leave? I still see 3 people in my group. Yep.
It is with artillery that war is made.
15 stim packs left. I think I'll be okay. See, I'm like their cheering section. Like, you go, guys. You
It is with artillery that war is made.
Ooh, I'm almost ready to get that 3rd card of sneak. Not that it's useful here, because this is a public event. Most public events, you can't sneak it.
No surprise.
Stealth. I think we're doing okay. I think they can do it in time. They don't run out of ammo like I did.
In the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity.
I literally have almost no ammo left, guys. Sorry. I didn't really plan for this.
The greatest, the best form of defense is attack. It is with
I've stood there toe to toe with one of these guys before on Bree. If I was on Bree, I'd just come do this and just stand there and take it. I'd probably pop into my my troubleshooter raid armor and just face tank it with a flamer. Because I would be taking very little damage. Fine. Swap in a vampire weapon. All right, I'll just finish him off for you. There you go. See, I finished him off. Do I have any ammo left for anything? You guys are doing great. Remember, robots always explode. Always, no exception. As do sentry bots. Sentry bots always explode. Doopy doop. There we go. Nice. Good job, guys.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated.
Ooh, anti-armor 10mm gun. Interesting. Where's the door we came through? I want to go back and get my stuff. Not that. Not that. Maybe you can't get back in there. It's alright, it's not like I threw a bunch of stuff in there. Weird. You'd think you could get back in there, but you can't. Maybe if I fast travel there, it'll go to the interior. No. Strange. Alright, well, let's go back home. Actually, let's go to Rusty Pick. One's doing the mutated event. Is anyone doing that? No. I don't think anyone likes that one. Alright. Well, there we go. Guess I didn't need to throw that in there. Slayer, nope. Nope. That's nice. That's a very nice gun. Let's consider that. Seriously consider it. That might be the new gun for at least until I get a higher level handmade that supersedes it, but those are really good. Those are really good effects. It burns through ammo like crazy, but the anti-armor effect will help make up for that a bit. Let's see what I can put on there, because I have been crunching a lot of them. Wait. Haven't I? Wait a minute. I thought I've, like, crunched a ton of 10mm. Haven't I? Isn't it the same thing? What? Hold on to this for a moment. That's a regular 10mm gun, right? Yeah, it's a 10mm round. It came with the gun. Wait. That's different, isn't it? It's a different gun. Huh. 10mm submachine gun. I just saw 10mm and thought, oh, it's the same thing. Okay. The cold case quest. It's the cold case. Okay, I remember that. So the plan for the gun and the mods? So maybe you just deal with the gun the way it is? Loud as fuck. Pardon my French. Maybe I'll just work with it for a while. I'll lock it. Try it out for a while, see if I like it. What mods are available? That's weird. I had no... let's see here. Magazine appearance. So there's no way to silence it. Doesn't have a silencer. I remember getting Perfect Storm, but I didn't remember that it was one of these. Ah, there. This is the Anchorage Ace. Doesn't have agility anymore, it's endurance. Internal suppressor. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I have that. Huh. Well, I might try it for a while. Let's just, yeah, let's make that my main weapon for a while. That might work out really well. Let's try it on this guy over here. It's, fortuitous. I guess it's not as loud as I thought, or, yeah, it's not as loud as I thought it would be. Although it is getting that ricochet effect off of the echoing reverberation on the hills. That's easy for me to say. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go over here and try it over here. See how well it works when I'm doing this, this extra quest that just came off. Let's just try it the way it is. Okay, so now I need goat legs. No, I need enforcer. Wait, no. Yeah, let me a little bit. I'm going to change this around a little bit. Okay, show leveling chart. Because there was one thing in here that I didn't need. Light-footed, okay, I want that. Fast fighter, sneak, bandolier. I don't really need that. I mean, carrying enough ammo that it matters? Let's see here. Okay, that is heavy. I already put these in my stash. Let's do that. Also put my power armor there because I've not been using it. Whoops. Let's unlock that. Transfer it. Okay. Anything else I need to keep? Yes. So get rid of that because actually what I need to do is I need to convert Rad-X into Rad-X diluted because the normal Rad-X will suppress mutations and I don't want that. But the Rad-X diluted and Rad shields will not suppress mutations. So it's important that I keep my mutation running and full of love. So at the chemistry bench, what I need? Water for that? Purified water? X diluted. Excellent. Okay. Don't know why it doesn't show up by default. Okay, so now let's put this in here. Rad-X diluted. Coffee, ramen milk, canned dog food, water. And the stat is good, right? No, this one needs to be repaired. I mean, you can't prepare to get something like that. It just if you get it, it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. All right, so let's sleep. It sort of reinvigorated me, getting that weapon, participating. I actually got some legendary modules out of that. Not that I can use them for much, but, you know, someone, for some reason, they decided they wanted to drop a nuke on that. Maybe they were testing their build on the PTS, and that's a good one to do it on, right? It was in about 5 minutes on a live server, because there's usually like about, 15 people there. So find materials, okay. That was fun. All right, so there, and doopy-doopy-doo. You can see I'm not really using the glowy parts very much, but I think it makes the world look more beautiful. Like, see how glowy everything is? It gives everything a dimensionality that you lack otherwise. It's like, now as you move around, you see things are. The world has dimension and depth. And oh, look who that is. It's a Mothman. All right. All right. Craft explosive bait and a tinker's bench. Do I have the materials for that, or do I have to get the materials? It's fragmentation mine and radstag meat. Okay. Let's go get that up here. Now, when I do this, I'm likely to stay completely hidden, and we'll see if this weapon truly is suppressed. Nice. Kills quickly. That's nice. This might be my new favorite weapon for a while. Ooh, it did. Right, so hold down C. It's really annoying. I don't know why I picked C for this. I don't know why it's not a toggle. It should be a toggle, not a hold and press so until it goes away. Alright, so I need to go kill that thing over there. This is really exciting, isn't it? Wow, this gun kills really well. It breaks stealth when I do that. Maybe I don't need to worry about... I'm in here, guys. There we go. The world is so much prettier with the glowing shit. I like it. I mean, I know all this stuff is here. It's just so much nicer to see it. So maybe I could roleplay as the new player whose friend told him Oh yeah, you can just load a mod and then you'll see all this shit. Oh, okay, cool. See how that works? Changing my rules. They're my rules. I played as a new player. It was okay, it was fun. Oh, there we go. What did I take out? Out. Ooh, improved repair kit. Nice. Okay, so I need to craft... I need to find the radstag thing, right? Mines, explosive bait. So fragmentation mine, so I can do that. And I need to find radstag meat. So instead of like cooking it, I need to like... You know, where would I find radstag? We're here, right? It's funny when I think I want... Oh, wait, I know. Right behind the Winter Spring hotels. Or apartments. Over here. Exterior. I mean, there's radstags all over, but they do appear more prominently in some locations. And if you're just randomly roaming the countryside, you will run into them. All right, let's do this one. Ooh. I didn't hit those guys, did I? No, good. Oh, God. So nice. Oh, it's so amazing. Take some ramen milk to reduce my rads. And here we go. I'm going to craft my own workbench, the explosive bait, and then I'll just run down the road and throw it in front of some dogs. Because that way it's easier to deal with. That's what I did last time. Craft. There we go. Alright, so now I need to actually find this.
You got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives, but now what? Well, use your imagination. The trapper sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent.
Nice.
Because their heads were blown off?
Alright, now I get to approach a Deathclaw and make friends.
What you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
And of course, the lowest level Deathclaw in the game is over on Deathclaw Island. Hopefully it's still there, otherwise I'll have to server hop.
Let's hear it for trappers didn't mind picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite.
I don't see him. Is he here?
We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't
No, he's not here.
unprovoked
Oh, wait, there he is.
violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a death claw and make friends with it or something. Whoa! Hey, hold on! I didn't think you'd actually do it. I'm talking about a death fire. Crying out loud. Well, you're there now. Either kill it or don't. I don't care, as long as I don't have to find a new assistant.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. That's right, I can jump, can't I? It'd be nice if I could cripple him. Boy, he has so much armor. There we go. Kill the death claw. Flee from the death claw. I killed him. Because that's how I roll. Alright.
Hey, good on you for killing one of the nastiest creatures out there. I mean, you're fucking nuts for
The Blue Devil is worth.
I like that
As is the sheep squatch. Alright, so what am I doing now? Steal from a super mutant
Probably
camp,
a good
right.
time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out
Let's
there.
see here. Let's
That's
go
the real
here.
takeaway from the diehards.
Shit. I didn't mean to spend money to get there.
Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp.
Ooh, I wonder how fast I can...
Say right, they snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini-nukes, you name it. Right after the river.
Yay, I can move points around.
Next thing you know, the knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, we still have heavily armored super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe you won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
Okay. That's it. It's a bit overpowered, which is excellent. I'm not going to claim that shop. No, about that. Actually, no. I will claim it because you get rewards for that, but I'm not going to stick around to defend it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried. As long as you stay in the green boundary, you're good. I do want to go to the dam over here. Claiming, and there we go. Now I'm out of the PvP zone. Uh-oh. Someone died in the raid. He's higher than I am on my main. And these guys have a lot of armor. Oh good, they're being interfered with. I'll just deal with the ones that aren't currently occupied. can't hit me. You can't catch me. I have a speed demon now. And marsupial. See how much more damage I do on the raider? Because the super mutants have like super heavy armor on. Oh, nice. There's the that's the thing I needed for what's his face. Now, if I'd left that there and let it sort of like fall apart, that reminds me there might be. Nope, there isn't. There might be. Remember, Ward wanted me to go find this one item. That's the item. Now, if I had left that raider to die, and his corpse sort of like despawned after an hour or something, then that item would be lootable by anybody. And it wouldn't be bound to the quest, and you could basically stick it in your inventory, in your stash, and go get the quest, pull it out of your stash, put it right back in your stash, and then go turn in the quest. You can do that each day that you get that quest. It's pretty amazing. Ooh, nice. Oh. Alright. Alright, so... No. Stop.
What'd you find? Miss Launcher? Bet you could got some real damage with that.
I'm gonna kill a feral ghoul at the white... I should have gone to the exterior. But now I have a cannibal card. Not that I'm gonna use it, but now I have it free.
This one's a little disgusting.
She gives you a cannibal card for free, basically.
Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kind of
Nice.
like the gourmands.
A fixer.
We call them that instead of what they
Free fixer.
really were.
Nice.
Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they want hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't
The fixer was my favorite weapon for ages.
flesh on your breath.
I might still use it. I mean, it's... Look at that. It's level 50. I can't use it right now. Oops. But, yeah, maybe when I turn 50, it'll be, like, the best thing I have. We'll see. Let's see if anything needs to be repaired before I go out. No, not really. It's good. Oh. Did I hit this up? I don't think I did. Oh, nope, I didn't. Good. Okay, good. Don't want to drop that somewhere if I die. So one penalty that you can't get rid of in this game is you die, you drop all your junk. It's a minor penalty. It's irrelevant when you're on a private server by yourself, but on a public server, it's also sort of a non-event if you're just off by yourself somewhere. But if you're in a public event, someone is very likely to come over and just grab all your stuff. It's no big deal, really, as long as you're not carrying a crap ton of stuff. No. Reject, thank you. Let's go kill a ghoul. And then let's eat it. Did she give it to us? She did give it to us. Oh, she'll give it to us after we kill it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Would go ahead and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are you? Either way, it's
Nope,
time
I did
to
it.
report back.
Okay, so let's unequip this. I mean, it's a nice perk if you just need food, but it does require you give up a very useful endurance perk for it.
Never catch me eating my own kind. Ugh, I just don't have the stomach for it. But I guess the gourmands did. Anyways, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive out there. Cannibalism or whatever. Good job, I guess.
See, how am I buffs? Well rested. Or food buffs. So the 30-minute ones don't last very long. So let's go. Brain fungus soup. Company tea. Corn soup. Cranberry cobbler. I need to visit a vendor. Nice. 3 charisma. Squirrel on a stick. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back inside here and sell some things to a vendor. Oh, he's going down. Look at him. He's going against the EN06. Come on, dude, you can do it. Either that or well, he could be doing any of the 5 bosses, but... Dope. I believe in you. Right away is rat poison for this build until I get. I will lose these extremely hard to get effects down here. I need these 5. I need these on them. Now, unfortunately, I am going to start getting like the negative effects soon, so that will suck. But that will go away as I get higher and higher, and I can put in the perks to get rid of the class freak. I can never remember when I get that. A really high level. That sucks. All right. All right. So we're doing. Let's not do that. We're doing this and this. So let's go back to Rose. Maybe the mezzanine will be fixed by now. I don't want to have to redo all that. I mean, I won't redo all of it. Let's go do other things. Oh, I can move points around, can't I? Yes. So I don't think I need to in this very instant, but I will look at it and see if there's something better I can do with my points. Because the whole put extra points in int, that charisma that aren't being used. Like, I don't need 3 points in charisma. I really just don't.
You're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little my old raider pal. Double pro. So they split up. Find them all. Check out Black. Pretty.
All right. Now let's check out the second floor. See if that fixed it. Hopefully it fixes itself up. If not, then we'll see. I'll keep checking on it. We'll see.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this.
At the very least, I can see if there's anyone hiding. Right?
I will gut you with this here song stringer and your nothing personal.
I do like the vital on the second star for this, so that VATS misses less often. That's nice. It's almost required now. It is quieter than a normal machine gun, which is good. Not by much. My hope with this is that me that wasn't going live. He was just sort of hiding somewhere, and now I can see where they all are. So don't give me radiation. I don't want more mutations. Spiders in here. There we go. Now it worked. Thank God. Hi, Meg.
The hell is it? You got totally David? Huh. I take it seeing as inoculate didn't fall. Oh, I know. Why don't you head out to there once you got it all. It's the crate.
Yay. Slightly less hostile. Now we're just like hated. Alright, so now we've got that. That's excellent. Check out the terminal at Blackwater Mine. Miscellaneous. No, thank you. We're gonna go Blackwater Mine, so I'm gonna go here to the exterior. Then I'll just run up past the train station. And I did ding, so what do I need to do? I don't get escape artist till 35, which sucks. I also till 30. Light-footed at 29. Let's go to the train station and move some cards around. Look at that. Look at that jump.
Today,
it's beautiful.
Security status is red.
Oh my God, it feels so good to be able to actually jump high again. Okay, so that's garbage. Let's see here. Let's sell some stuff.
Serve and protect.
Not collect those. Excellent. Where's the perk machine? Perk machine, where is the perk machine? There it is. Alright. 2 unallocated points. Nice. Okay, well first let's open perk pack. We got Barbarian. Black Belly, nope. 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 All these others are fine. Bandolier. Rank 1, right? Yes. Let's reduce the weight of the ammo that we're carrying a little bit. Alright. It's not a lot. It's just, a little bit. This stuff just sort of goes in half. It's obviously nowhere near as helpful as having 2 points in it, but I can't afford the points right now. Alright, so... let's see. Is there anything unspent? 1 edit special. I'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, 0 unused, 2 unused. Ah, that's it right there. Okay. I'm going to remove that. So I have 1 here and 2 here that I can move. So let's go... Let's look and see what we're buying first. See what's available. This is really nice. There's nothing over here that I need. I don't think I need anything over here except maybe easy target. I can, if I just put a point over there. So let's do that. Let's move 1 point from charisma to strength. Okay, that's fine. Easy target, excellent. Picklock, no. Cannibal, thirst quencher, yes. So let's go out here. Intelligence to endurance. And I'll equip thirst quencher. All right, excellent. And I need to move 1 more point from here, probably to ground to perception. Let's just try that. Because I'm not going to slot a point or card. Well, I guess I could slot picklock, but what's the unallocated special? Oh, it's the one that I have to pick. Okay, so right now there's 0 unused slots. So that's the way you want it. 0 unused all the way across. Trying to buff this out, and that was sort of a mistake. I see that now. It doesn't work very well. Okay, fine. It's a bummer, but let's see here. Anything in perception? No tank killer yet. I don't want this, or this, or this. I think this is where I was looking before, right? So there's this, but then there's also like 20% of the damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs. So that's nice for like crippling something. So I might like put that in there. Even, right? So it's like, so now I have like 2 points unused. So now I could pick this, and I don't think there's anything else I would need. Well, I would choose this, and then I would go scatter shot. But is there anything else that's like really, really useful? Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing's coming yet for a while, so yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, so strength, Scatter shot. Boom. Now bandolier. Actually, that. There we go. And I'll just be better about storing things in my... So let's run out here. Where is it? It's way off in BFE, right? That's way off there. Okay, so let's just run over here. Oh, wait. Let's just actually put this over here. Okay, so now I can go back to my camp. I can store all the unused ammo. That'll free up weight, right? Sort of have to be disciplined about that. Good Lord, I'm almost 9 hours. Jeez Louise. I don't know who's been watching this whole time, but hats off to you, man. Okay, so I'm going to store this here. I'm going to store my beautiful suppressed handmade here. Because this thing, let's see, 41, but see the anti-armor effect is really powerful, so I'm just going to stick with it for a while. We'll see. I'll have to replace it eventually because it's only, you know, a low level. Repair kit, let's do an improved repair, there we go. And then, how are we as far as like this armor goes? Did I make the wrong level there? Oh no. Okay, let's just see here real quick. Heavy chest. 20. Do I need to repair them? This one, yes. Inspect, repair, workbench repair. Yes. I'm not going to waste a thing on that. Repair. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get some water. Excellent. No longer struggling to get materials and resources. It's nice. We're sort of in that mid game where you're starting to get good weaponry, and you're starting to actually have, you know, no longer fighting against the game when it comes to materials. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, Scattershot was 18, and I went right by it. Actually, let me look at... I'm looking at this list right here. Let me just sort of peruse it and make sure I'm not missing anything. Like, I don't need Gunrunner anymore because my running's percent faster. I was planning to not be able to get mutations, but I mean, this is redundant at this point because Speed Demon gives you 20% run speed, right? You look down here at Speed Demon, 20% move speed, right? And that's at all times. So no matter what kind of weapon you're running, get that. So this is irrelevant. Sorry, this one right here is irrelevant. I'm just going to undo it because I can put something else there. Well, no, I won't undo it. I could equip... Actually, now that I think about it, I could equip something else. This for now. That frees up 2 slots. It's scandalous, I know. Okay, so, whoops, not pack and light. I want that. Gunrunner can come off. I can move those 2 points to here. Yes. And now I can equip Bandolier and Barbarian. Excellent. Excellent. What are these guys lingering around for? I am going to start burning through food and water faster and faster because of the, Oh, I'm an herbivore. I need to put in... Operating fungus suit. There we go. There we go. But at least it's twice as powerful. And now I really need to go get... I need to start making cranberry relish. Because, yeah, damn. Because even my cranberry cobbler is now at 10% bonus XP. And I probably need to get strange in numbers, too. That way, when I'm actually in a group with other people, I can get the full benefit of, you know. Okay. Ooh. Nope.
Greetings. Detection
Nope, don't get radiation, don't get radiation.
is current.
4 more levels to survive without losing my mutations. Blackwater Bandits term. Right. It's almost always the first thing.
Rose here.
Retake,
Not that I'm
no
a
thanks.
creep, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear me? Whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anywho, if I recall, we completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
Let's see, my resistance is 100. Not great, not terrible. So it is definitely a stealth. It has a stealth suppressor on it. You don't see the text anywhere, but it is definitely suppressed. I need to loot all of these because that's my main source of food. I need to have a stack of like 30 of them. So I'm going to start burning through them like crazy when the serums run off or wear off. Come on over here, guys. They're fighting a dude up here, too. Took some coffee. Thank God for coffee. Excellent. Don't. With the least amount of radiation exposure here. So go outside the mine entrance. let's just go to the mine. That'll put us outside. Light-footed. Yeah, to keep from trapping mines. That's good. All right, whoops, too far.
You found it, huh? I'm just gonna assume you didn't move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really into traps.
Alright, so this is actually really good for, like, you know, the, I mean, it's power armor stuff, but still, it's good for the, like, the arena because it's a troubleshooter. And you can mix and match any power armor together, so, and the fact that it's level 20 is irrelevant. Really? Oh god, it's a garbage piece of garbage. Alright, well, I'll carry it around, why not? Actually, no, I want to crunch it over here at this bench. There we go. Perfection. That's perfection itself. So now we're going to go to the trapper camp, which is way down here. So I just go here. And yes, there are mines everywhere at this place. Be nice, but that's later, much later, if at all. I think I didn't even choose it. Nope, I didn't even choose it. It's not really all that important. You just try to stay away from explosions, really. All right, so I have to actually go to the other side there. I'll go this way. These things don't come up unless you really rattle their cages. And I can jump up here. This is beautiful. I need to check player camps more often for coffee and company tea. Beautiful. All right. Boop. I should get goat legs next. That way I can fall very long distance and not take damage. Let's go up here first. I think it's up here. Yeah. Someone else looks like they're doing it. And they're hitting every bomb. Let's hit this too. Look around for traps. Oh, no, that wasn't.
Thorpe, we got a bit of situation here I want to report. I'm gonna send this here holotape with the runner to you as soon as I can. Me and the other trappers set up this camp here near Devil's Backbone, just like we all agreed on. It's been working out for us. Plenty of game to catch, plenty of unlucky saps wandering in from the east still.
Now there's traps all as you leave. So don't, like, they're expecting you to go this direction, don't go that direction. Just like travel somewhere else and then come back. It's like a trick. They know you're going to head that way next, so it's like it's completely mined like crazy. That's what those explosions were. Was someone was doing this quest probably, and they went that way, and it's like
Check it out. Well, he come back talking about some big old green stalking around, trying to rip up the fence around town and busting up stuff real good. First I heard, so I get him to show me, and I don't believe my eyes. These big green fellas were in there, looked like, ransacking the town. Next thing you know, them Brotherhood of Steel folks are marching on it and clashing with the other guys, and they ain't doing too well against them. As soon as it looked like the armored goons were losing the fight, we hauled ass back here, and that's where we're at. Fighting's still going on, and we'll keep an eye on the situation, but if things go belly up...
Look how fast that's going back up. Multiple stacked buffs. It's beautiful.
Oh, shit! It's those green bastards, and they got guns!
I will need to bring my agility back up. For now, I cannibalized it to increase my strength. Be able to put those strength cards on. Because now I have 156 and 210, which is really good. Surprisingly good. Come on, guys, come over here. Come over here.
Humans, so small.
I'm crippling them. Look, see? They're crippled. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, look how fast that's reloading. It's beautiful. All right. Not going to do anything. Can't do shit when you're crippled, can you? He's a spin-up weapon, but he can't move because he's crippled. 'Cause he's 60. I'll just keep him crippled. Damn, these high-level enemies. Okay, he's crippled. Dog is dead. Excellent. Excellent. When you see the word power on something, it means it's power armor. It's like Raider power, as opposed to just Raider. Look at all they've been eating. It's amazing. These guys are hungry.
Here's human. I got a
I really... Ooh, nice. Crippled legs, can't move. The crippling thing is amazing. Can't hit me when he's crippled. Okay. Oh, I love marsupial so much. I do miss my jetpack too. Jetpack is amazing. Alright, it's gonna blow up. Don't be next to it.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the trappers.
By the way, if you ever get the quest where you have to pick up a bunch of these...
Wasn't such a bright move.
You want to come here and look in this little closet right here. Boop, 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 boop.
Why don't you go
Tons of gnomes.
the diehards next?
'Cause that's a daily.
Starved after Margie vanished. Softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
How's this weapon doing? Still over 100%. I do need to get the card thing in there. Oh, here we go. Let's do the... No, goat legs is not available yet. I'm not doing that either, am I? I'm not taking advantage of any special weapony type perks. It's build for sneak or not sneak. Other than the fact that I use sneak perk, the direct sneak, right? I don't have room for extra things. Like if you look at this, there's just no room. Well, now there's room because I removed a point from bandolier. I should really put this back in because this will ultimately be 3 points for like the weapon repair. You need to be able to load in, repair options into this, and the best ones are 3. So like, what's it? Fix it good. Like this, and where is it? Where is it? I don't see where it is. Here, right here. Repair any weapon. Weapon artisan. That's it. It's a real issue with me if I'm not looking at it alphabetically. But yeah, that's weird that goat legs is not available yet. So if I look down here, let me hide this. Goat legs, it thinks is available by... When does it think it's available? By 32. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay, I jumped the gun on that one. Let's see. But when it comes to the other cards, there's a cross. I didn't buy Barbarian, so I have it there because I got it for free, and I'm not going to not use it because it's not bad, I'm just not going to make use of it later on because it's not better than some other things that I could have. Traveling Pharmacy to 2. Ground Pounder, Tank Killer. Maybe I never get Tank Killer or Tormentor. Let's see, Thirst Quencher I have. Through Hiker I have. Needs to be 2 points, but Natural Resistance, Rejuvenated. Starch Jeans is on its way soon. Okay, Inspirational Hard Bargain, yep. I would go to 3 points. Put strange in mutations or strange in numbers there. First Aid Scrapper, yes. Action Boy. Sneak. Pack and Light, which I got for free, I think. But, is Enforcer available? Don't think it is. No, okay. So I like those general perks that just are really work for everything. Have that. Ground Pounder. Yeah. Don't really have anything available yet. Tank Killer doesn't come until it thinks not until level 30, but then I'll put Starch Jeans on, and then Enforcer will also come. From 30 to 35, I get a lot more powerful. And 35 is like the icing on the cake when I'm basically, I can walk around just and never be seen by anything. I might put in another easy target point because I do need to get that. That's something that I should have bought early on, so I might just do that. Just a little extra damage. I'm gonna have to get it anyway. And manageable. So I could easily like remove Barbarian and move a point over to something else if I needed to. Like these points can move around now. So convenient. They should give you that at like level 5 or something, or 10 at least. The fact that it's not till 25 is borderline criminal. Nothing else really good going on here. Okay, that's mine. This is someone else's. Let's take advantage of that one. Send ourselves up north. Oh, well, look at that. Man. They really don't want you to kill things anymore, do they? I'm targeting its belly, which is the soft spot or the weak spot, and like nothing. Because it's like being blocked by the head and stuff. So it's like sort of bullshit that they do that now. It feels bad, honestly. See, is he selling things? He is, but it's not much.
Well, life is too short to be part of a crazed murder gang.
Where's your... There it is. No. Look how fast this is killing. Alright. It's a very lucky drop, by the way. Ah. Excellent. And I still need to build... I need to cook up some cranberry relish for the extra XP. I should probably just focus on that. I need to go get gourds. Really, before I do anything else, because I'm really hurting myself by not doing that. Alright. So let's go get the train station up here first. It's up this way. Ooh, does he have any machines that I can pilfer? Don't need acid. Need Brahmin milk. Ooh, apple bucket. Interesting. I don't remember that. Is that a seasonal thing? I don't see any yummy things that I can loot. Ah, candy machine. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything set out. Alright. Put in here. Nope, he's probably still working on it. I did a wave.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Oh, short assault rifle. Yeah. That's a good weapon. I need to crunch that. Odds for it. This is my new favorite gun, sort of. A line stock, nice.
You looking at me?
Okay, let's get rid of any
You
rataways.
stop looking and start buying.
They're worthless to me now.
Note to the gore.
Anything made of meat.
Human flesh is
Worthless to me now.
acceptable.
Because I'm an herbivore now.
Here.
So if I take another herbivore serum, then I can take meat food, right? I can eat meat and it'll do something, but it won't give me any benefits. But at least it won't hurt. Or like it won't give me nothing. Come on, guys, you can take that. I don't care. Okay, so the wayward. Let's set my thing over here. Okay, so all my buffs. Go. Let's get new buffs and let's build some cranberry relish. I need to focus on that. Cranberries, gourd, sugar, wood. Sugar should be pretty easy to find. It's easy to make, especially if you're at the Wayward. Run down the river and grab all the stalks you see. They'll be blue in this case because of the mod that I'm using. Be right back. All right. So for the moment, I'm gonna go get let's go get him up here. Hopefully the cranberries are back. Bums me out that half of them are.
Responders, priority alert! Like those damn wolves. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs. The Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. You find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs, draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Nothing here. All right, well, I'm going to have to go to a prep. All right, let's try this again.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. All watch has spotted multiple packs.
You're not getting away from me, buddy.
Unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a hell of trouble.
Chickens. Wimps. Yeah, look at this. Half of them are still... I kind of need to get the green thumb perk, don't I? I was hoping I would get it, like, for free. I'll go ahead and loot these just so I can vend them. I'd rather have cranberries. May have to resort to going down to Cranberry Bog. It's a little more dangerous, but... Since I don't have Super Duper, this will give me a total of, what, 5 that I can eat? Yeah. At least they last a while. These will last an hour each. Yes, thank you. Go away. All right, so go back. Okay, we are looking for the stalks with the blue tops, basically. I only need, I need more cranberries, because it takes 2 cranberries to make. So I will need to go down to Cranberry Bog, because, yeah. There we go. These guys. So 2 of those. Make 1 sugar.
Back to this area, they'll all...
Not having Aqua Boy, Aqua Girl on is tedious.
Finally, a nice
Yeah, the
day.
sugar part is easy to make. Need what, 10 of these? 20. Because I need 10 sugars. So I'm going to make 5 cranberry relish, I think. I mean, I could make 10, but I don't want to go over.
I'm sore all over. Building this place
Oh,
up is
marsupial's so nice. I just love jumping up in the air. It's like, whee! I can go high now. I can go high now. And when you're when you have strange numbers, you can go even higher.
Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Screw you. Kicking me. But I still want his, I want the leather anyway, so. Because I need it for, my armor, you know? For the next set of armor that I'm going to make. I think it works better if you're in stealth when they don't know you're there until it's too late. At which point they're like, what? Oh, you just milked me. Damn it. All right, so let's make some sugar. Sugar. Let's see. Sugar, there we go. We take 7. So that's enough to make 3. I need more of these things. Tail reeds. If I had the green thumb perk, which I don't have. Oh wait. I have a thing. But I don't want to waste it. I don't want to buy green thumb and... Can I afford green thumb? Add in green thumb. 'Cause it is so useful. What'll happen is I'll get it as like a free card, and it'll be annoying. Like if I do this, right? Since I had a point available here, I can take this back down, and just sort of live with this. Then green thumb works, right? I can have that in there, and it totally works. Now, what am I giving up by doing that, though? If I come down here, whoops, journey. Green thumb is way down here, right? But then what do I have to push out of the way? I'm going to need starched jeans. Basically, I'm not spending here, right? Or, well, here. So what am I level now? I am 28. I'm almost to the point where I should probably save it. I should probably save that point. I should probably just buy the next rank of, is it easy target? Yeah. Let's get easy target. It's the smart play. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get green thumb on the next thing. Because it's not too much to just go a little bit farther and loot more, you know. It's not a hardship to...
Intruder, identify yourself.
I'm good. You guys play amongst yourself. Just gonna keep going this way. Ooh, yes. Leather, leather, leather. The whole crippling thing is amazing. I love it so much. Being able to lock wolves, those elite wolves, when they were trying to run away, they just like stand there, or they like sit there like, I can't move. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. I used to do this a lot, like I would run down through here and grab snaptails and make a bunch of sugar and make a bunch of bombs. And I had like, geez, hundreds of sugar bombs that I'd collected for brain bombs and like almost 500 of them. Oh, something just got delivered. The reason I'm getting these is because they make healing salve. The nice thing about healing salve, unlike a stim pack, is there's no animation for it. So you can actually just hit your oh shit button to heal, and it'll just use the healing salve in the middle of doing other things. You don't stop. There's no what you're doing, and to insert a stim pack, it's instantaneous. It's really nice. Surprised they're not blowing up. I definitely need to go find more 10mm ammo. This would be a total waste of time if I'm away. That's the thing. Okay, so now we're back here. See how much sugar we have. I will have to venture down into the cranberry bog, sadly. It's scary. These are just to sell. And for the XP. Alright, so we'll... Okay, good. Okay. I will cook some brain fungus soup. Before those brain fungus expire. Cranberries I'm going to hold on to for a moment. And let's go ahead and throw this stuff in here. And then crunch some things. Crunch no thing. All right. Let's go down to foundation, which is free. I'm going to go the interior so it's faster.
Today is your lucky day. You won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. And this wonderful prize is yours.
once I have these locations discovered, I can always come back and grab more cranberries at any time. Oh, there's a crab and a giant. Right there. So when you come to these, they are, the more dangerous they are, the more cranberries they seem to have. That's gold, by the way. Whoops. Yep. Man, half of them are already turned. That's annoying. I really wish they wouldn't do that. I think I'm good. No, I'm not doing that. God, thank God for marsupial. Oh my God. It's amazing. Should I just like stay down there? I don't think so. I think I have enough. Let's go to Summersville. No. Rusty Pit. There we go. I think I have enough cranberries now. I don't know how many I'm going to end up with in the end, but I think that's, along with the sugar that I have, I need 2 cranberries and 2 sugars per cranberry relish. Now, what I'll probably do is I'll plant 1 or 2 gourds and then use 2 gourds to make the first cranberry relish. Then I will need to move this while I'm here, and then yeah. All right, I'm gonna hold off. Hold off on anything else there. I need to go over here. Because that's where the gourds are. Well, let's see. There's also gourds in the bog, aren't there? Let's see. Gourd planets at Raleigh Clays. I'm not going to go there for a while. 3 can be found in or near road southwest of Bolton Greens. I should do that too. I could go to multiple places just to figure it out. So I'm going to this place right here. Ah, I'm out of coffee. Damn it.
This'll be nice and quick.
I do want to learn this look. Go. That building right over there. The brown one. That building right there. That's what I want. That greenhouse behind it is my goal. Because it has gourds. Well, it's like 1 whole gourd. It's crazy. It's gonna take a while. Ooh, fair. Let's go plant this gourd. In my planter. Let's see, where's my thing? I put it way up here, right? Yeah, because I was going to go do that quest, but I really need it right now so that I can, like, move around the map to do what I'm about to do next. So what I is... let's see. Bolton Greens. Now that's right up here. So, let's see. Closest free travel spot is nowhere. Probably my... Let's go plant this at my camp. That way it can start growing and I can start getting some. Yeah, the green thumb is looking more and more attractive. But I still am glad I bought what I bought. So we're going to go... Resources, food. There we go. Gourd. Right there. Or as my dad would say, oh, gourd. Which I think was like a tamer version. I don't, not the, he would never say, oh God, but it was just like, maybe he was being funny. Okay, so this is a close location. That's a close location. I think this puts me, well, that was stupid. I should have gone to the closer location. Okay, so Rowley Clays, Bunker, Bolton Greens. Okay. K-Max transmission. Okay, that's way out east.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience.
It seems like it's a Meyer kind of a
Our
plant.
maintenance crews are working
but
hard to minimize the
need to go
outage
down
and safely restore power.
there.
Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
How about you just don't show me that? Thank you. It's so weird to look over and see 100% health. I'm not used to that. Oh God, look how fast that's loading. It's amazing. Like choo 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 choo. Triple U. I do realize it's time for me to take a one. Need to go do something quickly. I'm just gonna park this right there. Should be safe in here. I've noticed that things don't tend to survival tent for some reason. Whoops, sorry. I hit it with my head. I sat down and wasn't even paying attention. I bonked the thing with my head. That's kind of funny. Sorry for the loud noise there. Okay, so we're looking for... What was that? Oh, it's leather. Good. I need that for my armor. Okay, so it is found in or near... 3 can be found in or near a cardboard box load southwest of Bolton Greens. Okay, so it doesn't say... It says it can be found. Duct tape. Southwest, okay. Gourds, yes, thank you. It's weird that they're not. All right, so let's go plant these. Let's see. Blake's offering White Spring Golf Club. Oh, one can be found on a dining table within the housing, northeast of White Spring. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Really don't like the rotation of these things. All right, so there's 4. Even more than that, I think. Let's go explore and see where the White Spring Golf Club. One can be found on a dining table within the housing northeast of the White Spring Golf Club, past the 7th door up. Okay, I know where that would be. One gourd planter can be found in each of the Green Sons Farming Supply. Okay, I already was there. Hornwright Summer Villa, right? Where's Lewis and Sons Farming Supply? Oh, interesting. That's way out west. All right, good to know. All right, so the door is over here. Let's avoid the giant, annoying rad roaches, or rad scorpions. Hi. Ah, it's on to me. It's gonna bite me, isn't it? These things are annoying as hell. They're like the mole rat. They burrow underground. So 7th door. 1, 2, 3. The 3rd door is here for the screws. Yeah, I wish. Sorry, babe. So I put it in the freezer like about 5 minutes ago. Hold. Let's go ahead and make a cranberry relish. That way I can have something going here. See what I have, see what I'm missing. Okay, so plants. Cranberry relish. Excellent. So alright, I'm not going to do anything with it right now because I want to save it until I'm actually doing questing. But the place I need is down here across there. I didn't know there was a place there. Shit, I should have gone. Green thumb wouldn't have worked with those loose ones anyway, but that's all right. Let's just start at the AVR Medical Center and go west. Better anyway. I need to put down a fusion generator as well. Okay, so I need to pick up this location. Right? I think what would be funny too is if they do seasons and they have like mutated events and all the players that are super undergeared and, you know, still only have, you know, like level 10. Like, can you imagine a bunch of level 10s and 12s showing up to like some high level eviction notice event? It would be freaking hilarious. I had a camp here. I actually have a camp here. It's a hard location for ore, for coal. Just because I was demonstrating it one time in a video. That was before I fixed up my mods to correctly illustrate where coal was. Now I don't need that little mine thing. Or my little extractor on top of it, you know? All right, now we know Nuka-Cola. We will be sent down here with the Overseer, by the way. Let's get some AP back. Oh, almost. Some sugar. You never have too much sugar. Sugar does not spoil. You can make hundreds of them and store them. All right, I had a little camp right here at one time. Right here. One of my first camps. And I would come over to the house here and I found a wedding ring in there. And it might be even there now. Let's look. It's like a common location, I believe, for the wedding ring. There it is. All right. That was the first year that I played. I had a camp down here. Good memories. I remember where all my camps were, but not always until I get there. Like when I'm near it, I'm like, oh yeah, I had a camp here. Oh yeah. Right, so now we're headed north, not south. we need to go to Ohio River Adventures and then cross over. And bio break. Whoops, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. No, 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 no. No radiation, please. Where it just got a series of text all at once. What was that about? Base validation. Right. Okay, there's that. Ah, my dad sent a bunch of pictures. Ooh, that's pretty.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
This game is so pretty in a very ugly, beautiful way. What is that over there? What the hell is that? Freaky. Someone throwing those bodies on a fire. It looks really weird. Just the glow thing, you know. I love this glow thing. I love playing with the glow. It just come alive. Otherwise, it looks so drab. They should make it like an option where you can just turn this on because it's so pretty. I really missed it when it was off. Now, it says it's over on the other side of the wall. Is that right?
You better watch it. Stay out of my way.
I thought the other side of the water was, like, off limits. Like you couldn't go over there or something. Well, let's try. Yeah, see, I can't go that way. So what's the deal there? Well, at least I have learned this place. So, Lewis and Sons Farming and Supply. If I go here, it shows it over here. But how is that possible? That can't be right. That has to be the place along the way. Like, that I passed on the way here. Like this right here, right? Isn't that what that is? Lewis and Sons? Why would they put it way past the map? That's not right. Oh, interesting. I just shot that shot and they all stopped chirping. That was... I need to crunch stuff. Hey guys, where's your benches? No, stop. Can't stop picking up. It's so fun to pick stuff up. There we go. Nope, I'm gonna wear this. Because I'm married. My character's wearing a wedding ring, Lisa. She went, like she's thinking, that's romantic. Yeah, Lewis and Sons has to be this one on the way back this way. I don't know what they're thinking when they're doing that map. Because there is a place right down this way. It's like right there. Because I think there's a quest that you come here as part of a quest. You talk to the kids, right? It's like there's dog inside here. Yeah, see, it's an instance. You come in here and you do things for them. You like have to, bring them in on something. One of them goes with you. I did it, I think, twice. I've very little memory of the quest that it has to deal with. But I just remember it was, it's, I think it's to do with the gold thing. Like if you do the Raiders one, maybe? Because I think I only did it once or twice. Because I normally would go with the Foundation because I want the, up and get to the nut fruit. Hi guys, just don't mind me. Oh, sugar, nice. Okay, now that I'm here, one gourd plant in each of the greenhouses at. Is there more than one greenhouse at Hornwright Summer Villa? I thought there was only one greenhouse. Yes, here we go. This is pumpkins, right? Oh no, that's gourds. I wonder what that first one was. Stealing your things.
Good day to you.
So that's what they meant. There's one in each greenhouse. At each location, one greenhouse at each location, one thing, basically. All right, well, let's go back home. Very nice. It's not really the ideal location for those. Be nice to have like a level area. Whoops. So there's plenty of gourds. And I have a cranberry relish on me, so that's good. Firecracker berry juice. Melon juice. juice. Actually, what I want to do is I want to make, did I get the other component? I think it's soot flour. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, soot flour. I need soot flour. That's the white flour that's, it's not this one, right? Oh, it is that one. Okay. White flour. It's the blue flour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's nice about this is you can spam it. Like if you're taking a lot of damage, you can spam it really fast and it'll just consume it all really fast. You'll get it like hot. And you don't need it. You can just spam it because there's no animation. It's like bam, 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 bam. And then all of a sudden you'll get like this huge burst of healing, as opposed to a stim pack where you have to stop what you're doing, then you pull it out and you stick it in. That's what she said. And now you get your healing. It's like, it's much faster than that. Leather. Right, guys? No. Gun. I'm not gonna lie. I wish it weren't quite this loud. I might make a silencer for it, like a mod. Oh. Jerks. Loot bug. AoE loot bug. So let's try this flower here. See if I can make a whole bunch.
Just like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it. Ad Victoriam! I think that's what they say.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Do I have, light-footed? Yes, thank you. Excellent. Will be starch jeans, and then I won't have to worry about radiation. Subtracting, well, adding effects. And I won't have to worry about accidentally taking a rat away and having it remove an effect. Not that I want to take a rat away, because they suck when you're mutated, but suck. But it's an annoying thing when you take one by accident and all of a sudden, when you're like wanting to be a low health build, wish I could disable that button. All right. And screw here, spring there, and awesome. Hello, darling. She likes to say darling. Everything that's made of meat gets mended. Oh, it's really bright screen. Makes it easier. Ooh, 2 berry mentats, nice. I'm still afraid to take them because I don't want to, accidentally get an addiction to, actually, let's look at this real quick. This removes, okay. I'll just hold on to the stim packs for now. I don't remember, because I know healing salve is really good. I just don't gives you back.